Good evening to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. It's early on a Saturday night. It's just gone 6 o'clock, and it's time to play the game. Well, it's not gone 6 o'clock yet. There it is. There's 6 o'clock. Oh, it's been a busy day. I've been stripping out my computer room, the room I do all the sim stuff in and the videos, and I've got rid of my old desk. I've now got my new desk set up, which has got 100 inches of screens, which is just mental. I've cleared the room out now, so we've got room for the third rig. Rig 1, rig 2, and new rig behind. That's going to be epic. Oh, why does it say Friday night GR3 League? It says Saturday night Gran Turismo 7. Why did it do that? That'll be just the way it goes when Twitch starts up. Hey ho. So we're going to play through the weekly races to start with tonight. And then we're going to do something that somebody suggested. Good evening, Emperor Talpa. We're going to try speed run. We're going to see what we can do for the entire 1 to 50 of the licenses. See if we can beat 33 minutes for all 50 licenses, which will, I think, will be very, very, very difficult. If I could put a timer on the screen, that would be good, but we'll just have to run a timer ourselves and see how we go. I've got my phone over there, which we could use. I don't know if we've got a live countdown timer, but we could do something with it. I just need to move something. Bear with me a second. Rightio. So, I always like to play the game, and for probably the best part of a year, I was making videos rather than playing the game. So now when an opportunity comes along like the weekly races, I genuinely like to play the game and see where we go. Definitely got to make sure that I've got the 20 million ready to buy the next car that comes along. So we're on 18. We're going to see if we can get to 20 million tonight. I don't know whether we will. We'll have to see. So weekly races challenge 1. It's at Sabuka. What we're using, a road car, 350 pp. Well, let's see what we've got. Let's go pp and see what's at the bottom of the list. All the way to the bottom, 350. That one's 263. That's a shame. 350. The Aqua S11. No, there's the Mini Cooper S. I know that's got nitrous. We used that before, didn't we? That might be the one. That might be the one. It does say nitrous allowed, doesn't it? It doesn't mention it. No. That's what we're going to use. Settings will be. It's on hard because it's at 34990. Get to the track. Settings will be assist, traction control 1, weak ABS, everything else off. Controller settings, we're on a G29, so it's controller steering sensitivity 5, force feedback max torque 7, force feedback sensitivity 7. Why is the 7 there in yellow? Maybe that's the information there relating to the strength. Never noticed that before. So what we got? 3 laps to gain 12 places. Go for the nitrous. Brake balance to the front, one would suggest. The nitrous does the bit, doesn't it? Look at it go. We'll save that for later. Oh, microphone's touching my arm. That doesn't happen very often. Ooh, the Golf and the Fiat 500 there. Just getting it together. I think we need to be in 8th place at least by the time we get to the end of this lap. Does some nitrous down the back straight with a little nitrous backfire every gear change. only got 3 laps to use this nitrous. We're going to be in 5th place. Tip topperoo. Then Morris Minor and this Beetle. Hasn't got Morris Minor in the game, Widow. What are you on about? Into 4th place. 2 more laps. I didn't show you the setup on the car, did I? I'm going to have to do that at the end of the race. These are brand new races. Came out yesterday. Because they change on a Friday now, don't they? Mr. Gallo, Mr. Curtis and Mr. Pagenet. Out in front. We've got the fastest lap already, and I'm just going to keep the power on with the old nitrous just to keep pushing on to the final lap. A 1:12.988. It's a Golf again. See if we can clip this apex. Yes, we can. Give him room. Brake at the end of the curbs. Into the corner. Loads of nitrous. She can use it for the entire race. It's got what it needs. We're only 2 seconds in the lead, but there's plenty. We're gonna charge all the way to the finish here, I would suggest. Off the nitrous, let the car dig in. Easy done. Good reliable little Mini that. It's done as well since we first used it back at Goodwood. That's where it was. So we beat everybody. We're over a minute ahead of the car in 12th. A 1:12.988 for lap 2 was the fastest lap. Clean race bonus as well. 37,000. And 100k. 137,000, that's worth it. Let's give you a quick rundown of the setup because we didn't do that for you, did we? In case anybody watches it back. So we're on Sports Hards, fully customizable suspension, everything as default. We didn't 555 the front diff, so we didn't need the magic stuff, but that's as standard. Downforce on the front at 62, 139 on the rear. I wasn't really tuning it for that. We were aiming for 350. We didn't need any more. We could have probably dropped off the rear, but I was thinking when I did this, it was Goodwood. We were going for straight line speed along the long straight. Power restrictor at 100 with a fully customizable ECU. Normal transmission, so we didn't get to modify it. There was racing air cleaner, racing silencer, racing exhaust manifold, racing brake pads, a brake controller which we adjusted to the front, and then increased body rigidity, and that was your lot. So we had if we're looking at the car itself, I think we just did a front splitter and a rear wing. We didn't take the bumper off the rear, so no rear aero. Side skirts I don't think was a massive option, so it doesn't really matter I don't think at 350 pp. The nitrous is going to give you the hit because we fitted the nitrous there, look. So that's what won you the work, but that's what will win you the race. Off to race number 2. This is the warm-up for the shot at the speed run, if we think we can have a go at the speed run. I think that'll be worth a go. 4-wheel drive challenge, it looks like 500 pp. at Mount Panorama. This will be a decent race. It's just 2 laps. 600 pp challenge. Let's have a look. 600 pp. Oh, there's a few coming in there, isn't it? It was 4-wheel drive cars. So the GTO, that could be decent. I know that would be decent. The Impreza at 59996 would be good. The Lancer would be decent. The WRX would be decent. The Lancer Evo road car would be good. What else have we got in there? The 400R will be pretty awesome, I would suggest. We tweak that up to 600, I wonder. Let's see what tyres it's got. Sports hards. What's the requirement for tyres? It doesn't say, does it? We could have anything we wanted. You just got to work to the 600 pp. Let's just let's see what that's got. Sports hard. So they're all on sports hards. Wowzers. Oh. Just looking to see if any one of these cars has got a sneaky moment going. This one's a wide car, sports hards. Now they're all on sports hard, so that's where we're going to end up. So let's do the 400 RS and see what that's got. Question. Double check. Sports mediums. Okay. We've got more of a chance with sport medium. It's only 2 laps. 4-wheel drive. It's got almost all the aero. Oh no, it just jumps so high. Look at that. Get off. How do we... Wowzers. Criper lows. There's a bit of a jump there, isn't there? Right, so we're pretty much pinned on the PP, but it's got a high RPM turbo. What about if we take the anti-lag off? No, look at that. Put the anti-lag on, it brings it down. Well, there's a shocker. We've got all those bits and bobs installed. I think this is the car. I think this is the one. Good evening, Tom. Welcome. 4-wheel drive challenge. 600p. 2 laps of the panorama. We're starting in 10th place. Is there already a Lancer already taking part? There is. There's one there in 7th place. Interesting enough. Assist, traction control 1. Weak ABS. We probably don't need the traction control. Let's see where we go. Oh, it's a bit slow, isn't it? It double changed me. Got plenty of boost. Is it going to be quick enough? The only reason we picked it was because it had the medium tyres. There's our sister car. Oh my lord. I didn't expect it not to be able to stop. I'm going to have that as a retry. I'm going to brake earlier. Can't believe that. It bogs down, doesn't it? Massively. Gets the power at the top end though. Let's brake on the 100. Why not? Still going to slide wide, isn't it? Brake balance to the front. I used to love those classic WRXs. Don't see many of those around nowadays with that WRX sticker on the rear. I remember back in the turn of century, 2000s, 2001, there was a few knocking around. Oof. There's the 400R that we thought about using. Here's another classic Impreza. Is it a P1 though? Don't know why you'd have a P1 in yellow. There's only what? Well, there's two colours for a P1. There's the prototype car in white, and then there's your regular P1s in your Subaru World Rally Blue. Beautiful colour. And we got to first place halfway round, 3/4 of the way round the track. That was too easy. Let's see if we can brake correctly for this corner. There was no need to restart then, was there? Is somebody going to come charging on R6? Just going to use the grass. Next Saturday, just as a pre-warning, I think I'm going to do a night on a different game. We're going to do night on WRC, which is currently on offer if you're buying it from the PlayStation shop. Rarely, well, I'll try and say it, a fairly recent released version of WRC. It's probably WRC 11, produced by EA, and I've got a few of them, so I thought I'd pick it up. I've had it for the PC for a little while, but I thought I'd get it for the PlayStation so it makes it stream easier. And I'm not putting the load on my PC to try and run that absolutely epically and stream. Oh my lord. So we'll introduce the game to the channel, and we'll also set up the weekly rally that I plan to set up for a race club. We'll see if we can get people to take part in a weekly rally as I slam this off all the walls. No penalties though, which is good. We're going to take it onto the grass. Oh yay. Not really that drivable, but we're on softs, well, comfort mediums, which is probably needs to be on softs. There's no tyre wear. So, oh, there she is sliding. I wouldn't say they represent road car tyres with this amount of grip. You wouldn't want them on your road car with this amount of grip. Still purple lapping, even though we've bounced it off every wall possible. I was quite pleased to go downstairs about an hour ago to eat with the wife, and she was watching Miss Congeniality, one of my favourite films, only because it's got the lovely Sandra Bullock in it, in swimwear. Just thinking about that for a moment. So there we are, finished the race, 4:41, 18 seconds, 19 seconds in front of second place. 2:19.285 was the fastest lap on lap 2. That was ours. $20,000, no clean race bonus. Didn't kind of expect one. Yeah, not a great demonstration of my ability to wreck a car. Yeah, a very good demonstration of my ability to wreck a car. Hey ho, Wilkes. See? How you doing, Mr. Wilk? They're their eyes, aren't they? They're quite looky, starey hellos. Or are they Sandra Bullock eyes? Oh no, there's a song. Ah, Betty Davis eyes, they'll be. I'm good, thank you, Wilk. I'm very good. Special event, Nürburgring Sprint, Tourist Trophy. So these are a limited event. I don't know why they don't just add them to the game. Why have them for a week? Add them to the game. Make them part of the game. Audi TTS Coupe 09. Oh, we're allowed a few of them. It has to be an Audi, does it? Yeah, one of those three. No particular PP settings. What we got? 3 laps. They're all Audis. Well, PP wise, we've got one at 640, one at 600, all the way down to 596. They're all round about the 600. Should we use the new TTS Coupe 14? Was that one, wasn't it? Was it the 09 that was the new one? The 09 was the new one, was it? We used the one that JB liveried up anyway. Wall collision penalty off. Well, that's a shame. That's what we need. What's it set up on? Racing hards. Yeah, okay. Good evening, Olive. Welcome. Hello, hello. Settings. Let's run through what the car's got then. Racing hards. It's at 640.56. Completely random. It's probably overpowered. We don't know. Fully customizable suspension. Fully customizable gear. Diff. Everything standard. I've not changed anything. Torque distribution 35-65. We can play with that in the race if we want to. Downforce is tuned. So 55 on the front. 155 on the rear. We could probably give it all that and reduce the PP a bit. 639, so it came down a smidgen. ECU customizable at 100 and the power restrictor at 80. For whatever reason, we could probably up that, but I don't think we're going to need to. If we lose, we will. Manual transmission at 270, no nitrous, high RPM turbo, racing intercooler, racing silencer, exhaust manifold and air cleaner. Brake system carbon for whatever reason. We don't need that. Racing brake pads. Brake controller. We've got it set to the middle. Nothing else added. We could probably increase body rigidity to drop the PP a bit more. But we won't do. And away we go. Settings are as normal. Crash control 1. Default ABS. We probably don't need it. On the TC. Being 4-wheel drive. But let's see where we go. I do like the Nürburgring Sprint circuit. It's very, very good. Don't have to pummel the AI Widow. Come on. Give them the respect as other racers. Well, he looks a bit jacked up, doesn't he, on his wheels? His suspension looks very high. Oh, why would you brake there? Ridiculous. So we're charging on. Happy days. Oh, we go a little bit wide. Mr. Ham. Got him on the acceleration. And he keeps with us, just 3/4 up the inside. I meant to say we got 3/4 up the outside. The boys in front all following in the slipstream, coming back to the line for the braking point. We're going to brake just before the 100. What was the red flash spinning round in his wheels? Was Was that a spoke being painted red? I need to get alongside him and find out. It is. It's very strange. It looked weird. Ooh. Nice looking black car. I've always fancied a TT, you know. You could hear that slightly different, see, but I did fancy an Audi TT for a long time. I thought they were nice cars. The RS would go particularly well, but it would have to be a hard top rather than a soft top. I don't think I particularly want a soft top nowadays. Can't think of a soft top car I'd want to own. I think I'd want the safety of a roof. One more lap to go. Slightly overpowered, isn't it, for this race? Make it more of a race, we could probably have gone in at 600 pp. Can't ever drive from this position. Trying to understand how some people race from there. Don't feel connected to the car. It's quite weird. The only thing I don't like about the inside the car position is the driver's hands. Don't need the hands or the steering wheel. Can't turn them off though, can we? Here we come. Final few corners. Braking on the 130. As we slam the little red stick. You already hold the fastest lap of 1:35.866. See if we can beat that again. I think we did. $50,000 credits. No clean race because we mullered the opposition. 200k though. Well worth us 5 minutes it took to complete that race, wasn't it? Well worth it. Excuse me while I just freshen. Interesting, the three fastest cars, well, second, third and fourth, were 2TS Coupe 09s. Okay. Okay, we were definitely OP then. Overpowered, but not to worry. Weekly race number 4. Ooh, Trail Mountain. Why does that look wet? Is there rain at Trail Mountain? Clubman Cup 700. It has to be a road car from the USA. Let's see what we've got. 700 pp, one would suggest. Oh, does anybody want to pick one for me? What do you reckon? So we have the Camaro 1ZLE, which is set up for Le Mans. We have the Ford Focus RS18 at 4-wheel drive. The Cobra with the 427 engine in it. The Sierra Cosworth, the Ford GT. There's a Corvette C2, and probably that Viper SRT10 Coupe will probably make it. Anybody want to give me a shout to go on? Or shall I just pick one and go for it? We go the Focus then. settings for the car. Racing softs, absolutely epic. That'll be good. Probably down on power then. The Challenger Demon. Where's that? Down here at 624. Sports Hards. We could probably up that on tyres, couldn't we? Normal diff, normal suspension. It's got no setup whatsoever. Nothing. Okay, well, you've shouted up Challenger Demon. I'm going to go for it. I'm just going to go and do a quick setup then. Tuning for 700 pp. Let's make it look even cooler. We'll take you through how I set up a car and make it raceable at 700 pp. Give it the front splitter. Give it the sides. We don't care about what they do. We never put a rear on it, ever. The wing, always custom high level rear, high 20s. If you're ever doing a set from me in the video and you never know what it is, that's what it's going to be. That's the standard setup we have. Racing items, just for fun. Sometimes the roll cage brings the PP down. In this case, I don't know. Anything else? Front grille, what's going to change? Take the badge off. Lights, extra vents. Which one should we have? That one. Type C, I think. Yeah. No caliper change. That's your lot. Wheels, we'll leave them as is. Still tuning for 700 pp, so I think we'll go racing mediums. See what that does for a challenge. See how much pp that gives us. Racing mediums. That takes us to 690, so how much more pp can we generate? Manual transmission, there we go, another 9. Body rigidity would normally... Ooh, that gives us plus 0.5. Not a problem. Fully customizable LSD, that reduces it, so that made that free. Fully customizable computer, that puts us up. Happy days. And then we'll go brake balance controller. Fully customizable suspension, brake pads, slotted brakes. We've got 7.10. Will we get the manifold on? Yes, we will. Now we're just going to come out of there and we are going to just go and tune the aero. See if we can generate any more PP. Yeah, a whole 5. That's fine. Just have a look. Fully customizable diff. Brake balance controller. Don't think we're going to manage... It's already got a turbo by the looks of it, has it? Yes, I think it has. So if we can put a racing intercooler on it, that might help us with a bit of fuel and breathing. We'll have to see. Don't think it needs a clutch. How much does it... Oh, that gives us 10 pp. That's enormous. Oh yes, we're in there. Considering the car itself is meant to turn like the Titanic in real life, it doesn't handle too bad. Superb. That flywheel and clutch might work. It does. We'll have that. What do we get out of the extreme? Can we get an ultimate? Can we get a prop shaft in? The prop shaft turns it down. We'll have that. What else have we got? What can we do? I think we've got everything, haven't we, that we really need. I don't think there's a lot of room for much else. We'll just tune some. Built for straight line, yeah. Great looking car though. So I think we're just going to put front downforce on this just to tune that out. A stunning looking car. Stunning looking car. So we're going to add some downforce and see where that takes us. There we go, bang on 700. Everyone's a winner, baby. Just tuned herself a 700 pp car in 5 minutes. So we will jump straight in. And apologies for anybody that tunes in a more scientific way. What I know is that the game standard default setups are really quite drivable anyway. We will use traction control 1, that's a definite. We probably won't use counter steer. Well, we won't use counter steer unless it's an absolute dog stuff to drive. But let's see. Brake balance, put it to the front. Oh, listen to that thing. Yeah, it's exactly what I do. 5 laps. Yeah, she's alright. Ooh, she's a bit aggressive at the higher revs. Now my missus, see the Mustang in front? I was going to buy one of those a year ago. And my missus poo-pooed the idea because we had one as a hire car in the US. And it was horrible build quality in all fairness. She came home from work yesterday and said, "You know that Mustang you were interested in?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "I've changed my mind. I saw one today, a white one on the motorway. It sounded lovely. You can have one." And it's like, oh, yeah, too late. But it'd have to be white, you see, because that was the colour she saw. And there's no way I'd own a white car. No way. Just to be too much of a problem in white. Although the contrasting colours has got to be good, because you could highlight and accent a white car with any colour. It'd take red stripes, blue stripes. I suppose the only colour it wouldn't really work with could be green. Well, the back end wants to turn, doesn't it? Wowzers. Got 5 laps. This thing's well OP. We're up to 5th already. I think the only thing he didn't have on that car beyond us is a bald eagle. Everything is fully American. Oh my lord! I don't know how that just went for it. There's so much power in that. Well, there's me thinking it's a bit OP. It's a bit of a challenge. It's a handful. I'll not rev it in the accelerating gear. I'll be a bit more patient. I didn't 555 the rear diff, did I? That's what I didn't do. I didn't give it the magic numbers. That's where we've messed up. Fastest lap hours though. Get off the grass, come on. It's very aggressive when you slam the throttle, isn't it? We'll brake at the big tree. Oh, another one of them Mustangy things, look. That's a colour, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, not quite burnt to umber. Not quite orange, it's like an off orange. It's the same colour as those hay bales around the outside, if they are hay bales. There's Mr. Fraga and Mr. Solis in front. And the Dodge Viper. What's Fraga driving? Oh, something similar. No, it's not this, is it? It's a Chevrolet. This should be fastest lap. Easy. A 2-0. It's a Corvette. By Chevrolet. C7? Yeah, it was a C7, wasn't it? Yeah. One of the finest sounding cars I've ever heard in the US. The old C7. Five laps of this we've got to do. Eight-speed box. Wow. There is definitely a dry line appearing. Do you get rain at this circuit then? That's the question. Backed off a little bit. I'll not thrash it because of its tendency to spit us off. Just outside the fastest lap. Just ran it wide. Oh, Chihuahua. Yeah, it just looks like the track was wet and it has a drying line. It's interesting. I wonder if it's just got the visuals. You can see a dry track, look. Definitely no wet because I've not seen the old tyre depth, water depth change massively. Oh, it's not shown any water, but just seems to have the environmentals. Might just have the visuals, but no. Ooh, yay. The back end went again. I saw you were purple by 3/4 of a second. There's no fuel limits, no tyre wear, so we can't rely on fuel dropping to give us the advantage. Just getting used to the car, a 1:58.732, 16.7 seconds in the lead. See if we can... Oh, we dropped 3.5. Oh, yeah, wow. Wowzers. I just didn't expect that. That was like 5th gear as well. That wasn't anything to write home about in terms of gear down. It just must be the torque from the supercharger that winds up those back wheels. It's just... wow. As the EMF said, unbelievable. Those trees are huge. "11 tracks. Trail Gardens has rain. Oh, I didn't know that. But not here. High speed ring does, doesn't it? Yeah, you've got it on there, yeah. The Nürburgrings, the Red Bull, Sabuka. Sabuka's there on your list, yeah. Tokyo Express, yeah. Does 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got one missing. Bathurst. Does Bathurst have rain? Don't know if it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got one missing, yeah. Bathurst doesn't have it. Well, which one's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one's missing? There's only 10 there. Autopolis, Le Mans, Spa, Dragon Trail Gardens, Fuji, High Speed Ring, Nürburgring, Red Bull, Tokyo Express, Sabuka. One missing, Chief. 4-star ticket. Everybody loves it. What did we get? We finished first, 22 seconds ahead of Mr. Fraga in the C7. Kind of whooped them. There was only 8 there, wasn't there? That's a decent call, Mr. Tom. Thank you very much. Another car set up 700 pp. So either the Auto GT... It'll be 10 then. Oh well. 10. 10 will do. Last one. World Touring Car 800. And where are we at? High Speed Ring. Oh, this will be a one-stopper, and will it have rain? It's got the tyres there, hasn't it? It's a 20-lapper. Oh. This could be interesting. Right, 800 pp. You can use anything you want. What should we use? He says, what shall we use? You can see all. Though my controller account had none. Lots of rain. Okay. I fancied the LM55, but we did use that last week. And we're going to be using that at Spa. How about a car we very rarely use? The SC430 GT500. I've not used that as a rule. You want a nose stopper? You want a car that will do a nose stopper, or you just don't want to stop? How do you deal with the rain? I don't know when the rain will come. It's on soft, so let's put that on mediums. Not four-wheel drive or anything, is it? No. PP's dropped big time. One stop for rain, yeah. We can go and play with this. Let's go and put some stuff in it. Don't know how we can. That's the car I used for the Sardinia 15-lap grind race. Yeah, I don't think I've driven it that much, to be honest. I don't think it's a car I've... Oh, flip, my thumb is so sore. Ow. Drop the PP a bit. No body rigidity, because it's a full race car. Not a lot else we can add, is there? Need the inters. If we need the inters, then we'll have to... None of them are available. So I might as well go full racing box then. We don't need to drop the PP. Suzuka, that was the one that's missing. Yes, well spotted, Grand Racer. Well done. Yeah. No detriment to Pete Wilkie. He was just passing information. It's fine. Turbocharger. Should we have one? I know we've got wet tyres on there, so let's buy both. And let's go and choose. Car settings, intermediates. Let's put the mediums just because we can. 836 with the medium RPM turbocharger. Okay, what if we went hards just for the sake of running hards? 822. That's not a massive wind down, is it? 771. Back to the mediums then. 784. Yeah, wind it up because it's a long one. Oh well, there isn't much else we can do then. I'm quite happy to leave it there. See where we go. Probably just clipped it off the end, Wilkes. Probably. Doesn't matter. I'd have known Suzuka if I'd have thought about it. Just a nugget. It sort of recommends a GT3, doesn't it? A GR3 class, but this is GR2, so should be decent enough. Yeah, it should be available. They just have to do the graphics for it, don't they, I suppose? Right, let's get stuck in. Don't know whether we want the brake balance. Put it to the front anyway. Yeah. The British tracks really should have range, shouldn't they? We're a country that's known for the rain. We know we can grind the corner, don't we? We can rail run it, but we don't want to. It is. Brands Hatch in Project Cars 2 has the most awesome snow. this brilliant circuit in the snow. There's one particular race, I think it's at the end of Season 2 in the Genesis. It snows for me every time I do it. It's brilliant. You used the tune for the 908, a high-speed ring. Okay, did it work for you? Should be decent enough. That 908's a great car. Got plenty of fuel. Let's have a look at the radar. Oh, we've got rain coming in from 3 angles. Happy days. Stay where you are, Mr. Solis. I reckon this is going to rain pretty heavy. Yeah, you said that on the video, Wilkes. I must admit I haven't done a GR1 series at Le Mans, and I think I need to. Tune them all down to 700. Then I also might do as you suggest, like add some weight to try and up the power. We'll give them 700 pp tunes instead of 800, which would be epic. On inters all the way, okay. No 7th gear. Oh, boys and girls, come on. Just shut the door on me. You're allowed to though, aren't you? Because I'm not in the lead. You weren't getting blue flags. So on to lap 5. The rain is ever so slow. It's not coming in very quickly at all. Mr. Beauvoir in his usual AMG GT with a big wang. We're going to go inside him, but then cut in front of him so I can take that high line. We just clipped the wall there, didn't mean to. There's a whole gaggle of them here, isn't there? That rain is making its best not to bother, which I'm happy with. Into 5th place, slipping past the NSX. Itchy nose off this microphone again. Doing me nothing. Mr. Frager in 2nd, Mr. Grady in the Audi in 1st. That's unusual. That's what Tom Jones said. Wanted to go round the outside. I have a feeling this rain will only interfere after I've pit stopped, which will be a real pain in the frustrations. Now we're out in front. Let's see if we can stretch that fuel. Only needed to do 5 more laps, don't we? We're about 15 mile an hour down on the straight. We'll see if this tactic works. I don't really mind if it drags it out a bit. Don't know how far short I'll be. Only ticking down marginally on the fuel. So it's definitely playing with us. Teasing us, isn't it? Somebody's charging back up at us. It's Mr. Grady. Oh, it's Mr. Cookabun this time. Mr. Grady has dropped well back. We've been spun. He totally tipped us, didn't he? That was nothing to do with me whatsoever. Dirty, filthy AI. Fraga got past Cookabun anyway. "18 laps. Cookabun's just gone in the pits. Well, he needs to have, because he doesn't need to be anywhere near me. On to lap 10. Looks like we're going to be 1 lap short of fuel, so we'll just see if we can coast it out. I don't know what that rain is going to surprise us with. Trying to save as much fuel as we can. Just below half a tank now, just below. And we've still got 10 laps to go, so we've got a bit of fuel saving to do. But we'll do that just using low revs, higher gears. Is he still going? He's still ticking on. Don't know what that rain's going to do. Filth. Absolute filth. That rain cloud looks as though it wants to come and play, doesn't it? How we're doing for fuel? 8.6. Just got to save half a lap more of fuel now. Mr. Jones, the Welsh wonder behind us. So it's not. Is he a Kiwi? Take his slipstream. Updraft him as much as we possibly can. And we'll take the high line. Is he going to block us on the high line? He's going to try. There's Fraga. Fuel is at 8.4. That rain cloud is just flirting with us now. Is he going to the pits this time, Mr. Fraga? I don't know. He looks like he's trying to save fuel as well. So we've now got exactly the right amount of fuel. We could probably pop that up one. Because we've only used 2 laps of fuel in 4 laps. So round the outside, Mr. Lexus. Oh, we got a penalty for what? Penalty for what? That's rubbish. We're good for fuel. Braga's gone into the pits now. That cloud's gone away. It's going away. Can we get a no stopper without a need to change tyres to the wets? Can we manage this from the front? That's the question. Even with a penalty. Tyres are looking okay. Because we've only got 6 laps to do. Sixth gear. Doing the 110s. That's not too bad. 12 seconds. Inostra's gone to the pits. Grady's gone to the pits. That means Cookerman, when he comes to the 4, will be 20 seconds behind. So if he comes back to the front, we'll have to give him some retribution. Some revenge. Good for fuel. Might be able to go another fuel map. Yes, Andy, come on. 22 seconds, we're extending the lead. And the fuel is good, so I might elect to go another fuel map in a moment when we get to the end of this lap. Mr. Rubelar goes to the pits. Let's just have a look at them rain clouds. Well, those rain clouds that is gone away. Happy with that. Coming around to lap somebody. We're not absolutely thrashing this. We could probably do it quicker with a pit stop, but the challenge is there of a no stop. Hey Magnus, welcome to the channel. Welcome tonight. Sorry if your chat's been there a little while. I didn't see it appear. Looks like we're going to get a dry race. We're going to go another fuel map. There we go. Only 3 laps remaining. 5 laps of fuel almost. Somebody's just coming out of the pits. It looks a bit hazy in the late evening sunshine. Doesn't actually feel real that high line is actually quicker, but there's something more grippy about that green tarmac. And NW555 always points it out. It says that's the line to use, and I do it now by default, so you'd have thought you'd gain the benefit of diving high to low to high, but you don't. It's faster to run that green line. That looks like Rubilar. 2 laps left with 3.3. There we are, absolutely almost perfect without a tap. Mr. Cookabun pits again. Mendoza, Rubilar. Is that Wilk? Is that going to be Wilk ahead of us? One lap, all the fuel maps. It is Mr. Wilk, Mr. Yamanaka, Mr. Portilla, Mr. Solis, all of them. Mr. Lopez, of course. See if we can get in front of him to run that high line. We did. He wouldn't have appreciated that though, would he? And we're going to have fuel to spare. And no stop. Mediums. Great little car, this Lexus SC430. Recommend it all day long. And we're going to do the fastest lap of the race on the last lap as well. How tremendous. To conclude the weekly races, here we have it. Could have probably gone to map 1 for the last 2 laps. There she is. 22.52. Probably could have done that with a 1 stop faster on softs. Very easy race. Yeah, shows the variation, doesn't it? Tom says he had rain, heavy rain the whole race. We lapped up to position 12. Fastest lap on the last lap of 1:05.038. And there we have it. It's a Tom's car. Okay. 160,000 with no clean race. 5-star roulette ticket. Happy days. How many roulette tickets have we got now? Was decent. I enjoyed that. We've been running just 50 minutes now on the stream. Have we? No, an hour and 20 minutes we've been going. We started at 6, didn't we? So an hour and 20 minutes to complete 5 races. What's my chance of doing license test 1 to 50 as a speed run? What's the chance of that? Can't imagine how long that would take. There it goes. It needs oil. We've got 9 tickets. Look at that. If I collect those 2. That's 7 for the week. We'll get to spin those later. And I've got 5 memberships to give away. So hang around, chat. Have a say, give a thumbs up, give a like. There's always a chance that you could get a free membership at the end of today's stream. Or whenever it is we do it. Let's go change the oil. Let's go and have a look at see whether we can actually make an attempt at a speed run for levels 1 to 50 on the licenses. That's gold. First time you get gold, move on to the next one and see how long it takes us. I reckon the hardest thing to do has got to be probably the Nürburgring license test. The individual one. It'll probably take 4 or 5 runs at that, I would have thought. I'm in the wrong bit, aren't I? I needed to go to the oil section. There we go. Let's go and have a look. And let's see how long it takes us. I'll get my phone out. Don't know if I've got a live timer I can put on the screen. I don't know. Probably haven't. Only game time counts on a speed run. So changing between the menus wouldn't count. So we could stop the timer every time we go between them. Is that what you're saying? So I'd stop the timer between golds or not. So you could do one, then talk for half an hour. Yeah, that kind of what feels wrong about that. But I genuinely think, wow, 50 license tests. But if you think about it, start to finish on the normal license. So we go National B. 11 seconds. 11 seconds. That's 20 seconds. That one you could probably hit first hit. So that's 15 seconds. That's the same bit. So 14 seconds. That's just under the bridge once. We're at a minute there. That's the same test in a different car. Yeah, we're probably under 2 minutes for the first 10. So let me get my phone. Slam down a bit heavy then. Where's my clock? Look through, make sure we've got everything we wanted. Turn my light on, backlight, so I can see the screen. Clock. There is a stopwatch, isn't there? There is. Stopwatch. Yeah, happy days. We would remove all the load time, wouldn't we? If we did them one at a time and stop the starts. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? I can do start, stop. Start, stop, reset. Yeah, that'd work. Should we give it a go then? Should we see if we can... Wilkie, can you remind us... You gave us the time yesterday. Was it 32, 34, 28 or something? 32 minutes, 34 seconds, 28 seconds, if I remember right. I'm going to have to go and get another drink before we start. I've absolutely caned this in the first hour. Yeah, so if you can find that time, Wilkie, I will go and get a drink and we'll start when I get back. Right, we is back. 32, 23, 863. I don't think this time's down to the thirds, down to the thousandths. But if we were to manually write them all down when we did them, we can use an Excel spreadsheet to add them up, can't we? Now I need a pen and paper. I'm good for the first run through, going through to hundredths only. I'm not fussed. Although the real total speedrun time would be easier done that way, wouldn't it? Pen and paper notepad. Posted the video link on Twitch. Got it? See it? Yep, there it is. I can't get that from here, but I will get it later. I'm going to use a stopwatch on here just to see how it goes. Yeah, if I used it on paper, I couldn't do it from the game because it only... Yeah, I'll do it on a stopwatch. So we'll do it from the point where we start. Go from there. Well, we'd have to watch and see how it... No, we'll do it this way, regardless of which way it happens. So settings... ABS week. We're going to use ABS week. Yes, we are, aren't we? And let's give it a whirl. So if I click start here, at the same time as clicking start on there, it's as slow as a Chipotle, isn't it? Oh, I didn't press stop. So here's the difference, right? 20.685 versus a 19.654. You've got to write them down, I think. But here's the thing. If I do that 3 or 4 times, I'd have to write down every time, wouldn't I? So that took 28 seconds to do the first one, based on real time of running to get it done. I'm going to have to watch his video and find out actually what happens. Whether he just does it that way, or whether he just runs a clock. But what does he do? Because if I was to fail the first time and do it again, it would be a minute for 2 runs, whereas the actual run time is 18 seconds. So I'm not sure how the speed run's going to work. It's got to be from when you... Unless it's from when you pull across the line. So that would be... I would have to press the start as soon as I went. And if you get it first time, that would be 19.586, wouldn't it? That's interesting. I'm going to have to watch the video. That's going to make terribly boring content for you guys while I watch the video. It'll take me 3 minutes. 1 sec.
They're like dragging ice, like I was gonna say ice cubes. going to be another Supra Sprint? Another 155. I mean, I am kind of tempted to do the Lago Maggiore, but just they're basically one-make races, right? Yeah, the skyline is up on the leaderboard. So you're still just going to be racing all Supras. So you're just going to be fast in the corners whilst the Supras just go past you on the straight, right? That's what I'm expecting. And not many people are going to drive the Silhouette, so it actually takes some skill to race it. One shot, baby. Oh, dude, imagine fucking up on the tundra. Imagine fucking up on the tundra, man.
So looking at that, he just does one run through, gets gold on one run through, and he doesn't talk us through anything he's doing. He doesn't tell us what he's doing. He just seems, well, he gets to the end of the last run and celebrates with a fist pump, and there's no real indication of how he does it. So the only thing I can imagine is he's writing down the times that he takes to get to gold. So he's doing one hits to gold on each run, writing it down, adding all the times up and coming up with the final time. Which, is that a speed run? Surely the speed run is from start of the first license to finishing the end of the last, and you just play through. I would have thought. I'm not sure what the rules are or how you would do the rules or who sets the rules. I can't imagine that's the case. I would... His time is on a world speed run website. There's such a thing? Not entirely sure I can do all that myself in terms of... How long was that video? I didn't look at how long the video was. Yeah. I generally don't know. So what I would need is a rather large piece of paper and a pen. And I could keep the paper down my side here. And every time I complete the run to gold... I suppose the only way to complete the speed run is to get gold first time every time. And you write the times down. Because he wasn't timing himself and he wasn't measuring how long it takes. So if you get silver the first time out, you've failed. So it's got to be a perfect 50 golds on 50 laps. Or 50 times. That's a challenge. That's... Oof. Wow. And there's quite a few that'd be easy to mess up first time out. Viper round Laguna Seca. The green AMG at the Nürburgring. That would be difficult to get right first time. Although, my times for getting round them are based on beating the friends list, not just getting gold. Look at them. I'm not even in the top 10 on this one anymore. On the old ranking board, look. Not even on the top 10. And I went through and pushed to get into the top 10 on this. Where the hell am I? They're 11th. So I've been pushed out of the top 10. And it wasn't that long ago. Wowzers. Where are you, Tom? You're third, Tom. Yeah, I went to get top 10 and I was like pushing top 5 most times. 6th for you. Wilkie, yes. Yes. JB's there. Big Popper and Stefan. Stefan, manual controller. Very good. Olive's just behind me. Scampy's there. As Big Marsh, NW. There's some Bald Eagles there as well, but there's some decent efforts in there. So how are we going to do this speed run? I wonder. Need a big piece of paper and a pen, don't I? But then it's all over if you don't get gold first hit. 50 times gold first hit on those license tests. Wow. Not entirely sure that's for me today. Do your own rules of speedrun. License test 1 to 50 gold every time until I get to the end of that one with a clock running to say how long it's took. We could do that, couldn't we? Including the amount of time it takes to start and go. That's what we're going to do. Let's do it. Let's see how long it takes to get through all the way 1 to 50. If it's going to take 3.5 hours and it'll get to 11 o'clock at night, I don't think so. Let's go. Start. We're on it. Traction control off didn't help. $19,687 for the first one. Scamp through and let's get through to the next one. There's no quick button. In the last Gran Turismo, there was a go to next one, wasn't there? Got to keep pressing the button and get to the next one. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No time to wait. Let's go. The GTO. 16,204. We're in. Keep going. I've got to be so quick on the buttons to get through to the next one. I'm not going to be able to remember or make adjustments for things on the fly. It's like whether to use traction control or counter steer. $14,159. We're on it. We're still moving along. Come on. Into 7th place on that one. Two minutes, 10 seconds gone already. That's in. We're in 10th place on that one. Sabuka. Underneath the bridge. Race it round the corner. Where's the nitrous button? Oh, we're just in. Three minutes, 23 seconds gone. Outside by 0.1. Holy boops. I'll kick myself for lifting the throttle then. We're in. Had to do that one twice. Shocker. We're still fastest. There. Nobody's beaten us. Number 7. Oh, it's the big corner at the bottom. 17.5. Can't remember the break point. It's got to be the sign. Yeah, we're in. We were 4th on that one. Oh, yeah, this one we really enjoyed. I remember competing with Big Popper on this one. And there's a few people snuck in, so this one is... I don't know whether it was a counter steer test, but braking on that shadow, that's where we had to brake. $13.4, we're through. Sam got the fastest time on that one. On to number 9. We've been 5 minutes 40 seconds. Hello, Irubus. It's good to have you back on the channel, sir. It's only been a week or so since we last saw you. This one's a little bit of a challenge. Had to lift the throttle there, brake on the edge of that shadow, get the apex cut in. 17.5. We're in. Keep going. number 10, final. We're on the final one. And I'm going to pause the timer at the end of the 10. We're in. Done. Stop. 6 minutes 58 seconds to do the entire first 10. Six minutes 58. On to National A. We'll just carry the timer on again. So we'll go to the start point, and when it hits the start, I'll press start. Not even in the top 10 of this one. Away we go. So it's complete. It's not a lap. It's through to the finish line, isn't it? We're on. Let's keep going. How quickly you can flick through buttons, isn't it? Dragon Trail. Now, we've just been here in the league. I absolutely failed here, didn't I? Yeah, same for you, my friend. Everything is tickety-boo here. No major dramas. Oh, I've screwed that. Oh, that caught me by surprise. That's just going to be the second failure. The car just wouldn't stop. We're in again. Wilkie's just above me on that one. Everybody likes to beat the Widdowmaker. This is Monza. I've got me on Discord. I just haven't done anything with it. It's one of those where I just haven't got the time. I should have, shouldn't I? 21-3, we're in. Oh. This is that one. Oh, this is tremendously difficult, this one. The car feels horrendously slow. Just outside, retry, come on. Traction control off. We're in. Keep moving. Spa. Is it Spa? Cornering in the wet. Yeah, this is going through that chicane, isn't it? It's a long one, this one. I think this is a counter steer test. You can't hit the green wobble knobs. We're in. Move on. Oh, that was risky. I didn't think we'd make that. Exactly 100 miles for the day. On to the next one. This is Monza again. We don't get a lot of time to stop and look. This is a traction off. I also think it's a counter steer test, but not to worry. Just missed. That should be quick enough. Come on. There we go. Keep going. We're at 12 minutes, 58 seconds. Barcelona. This thing's all over the show, man. And a penalty, a slow down at that. I've got to complete the run, I think. And we failed. Retry by 1.2 seconds. I'd have not made that. That would have been a 25.7, wouldn't it? I've got to be a little bit more cautious through here and then accelerating. I've got to be a bit less aggressive. I don't think that's... Oh, we're in. Excellent. Get going. Move, move, move. Come on. We were second on that one with our fastest laps. Where to next? The Tundra. Oh, this is number 8. We're at 14 minutes 30 seconds. We're top dog on this one anyway. Nobody's beaten us, so that should be a confident move, shouldn't it? Four-wheel drive, we probably don't need the traction. Add to lift. Ooh! We're in. We're not. Retry. Cripes alive. Oh. I did 2 lifts there because the car just got out of shape, and that's entirely my fault. But when you're going cold at these and you don't have a run at them, it is really difficult. You get it right first hit every time. There we go, that's got it. That would have been better first time. That's half a second. I've done a retry. Ah. That's wasted time. Wonder what I put in the Discord. This is one a lot of people found very, very difficult. Oh, come on! Not got it that time either. Why have I pressed exit? You gun it. Come on. To do 50 off the bat, first time, no dramas, that would be tremendously difficult. Oh, you're having a laugh. This is why this one is really quite tricky. Got it this time. There we go. Move on. My phone is trying to mess with me here. I need to just not focus on my phone for a minute and just get this to the next stage. My phone has switched off. Number 10. It wants to use my face and it won't recognise me because of my headphones. We're at 1803. This is a mighty difficult test. Ah. Swine. You've got to brake in a straight line. And it's a counter steer test, this one. I think I failed this one. No, we got it. Happy days. Is that the end of the last one? It is, isn't it? Yeah, so that was 20 done in 1921. Wow. Willow Springs next. Big Willow. This is a difficult one. Oof, wowzers. Daytona Raid Course at that. Yeah, that's difficult. Fuji. Yeah, that's got its own challenges. That's from the corner. I can do that one. Sardinia Windmills Rally. That should be okay. Red Bull Ring in the Rain. That's gonna be tragically difficult. Nordschleife, that's not too bad. Dragon Trail Gardens, that's a slidey one. Alsace Test Course, that's up and over the hill, that's alright. Trail Mountain. That's gonna be a trick, that. Just have a drink. I could actually put counter steer on to start these. I could use counter steer all the way through, to be honest. Might do that. Counter steer would give us a little bit of control. Right, here we go. Back into it. That straight line there where you see the dirt go off is just so tempting. Oh, here we go. This is tragic. We're outside. Keep going. Come on. Get it back. I've lost the time to this one already. 17:2:30. Swine bucket. Come on. So speed running, you've got to do, or the way that Adam Carnage did it, you've got to do them all. First time, first hit. Oh, come on. I've not got this. Come on, Widow. Over 2 minutes on this test alone. That's ridiculous. Oh, the car didn't slow down. Wonder if putting counter steer on has killed me straight away. We're in. Keep moving. Come on. There's no quick way to the next test, is there? It's just so frustrating. Here we go. This one as well. This one's a tricky one. But we know how to do it, don't we? We've done it 100 times in the last 3 weeks. Can't get the car to turn. Missed it. Come on. In. Come on. Now this one is about the continuous circle. It's just keeping the car turning at speed. Long continuous corners, that's what it's about. Oh, just wobbled off the track, didn't it? Didn't slow the car down enough at all in a straight line. Come on, Widow. You actually like this part of the circuit. This is tricky. This is a tricky test. Do all these as quickly as you can. It is mighty tricky. It's a long way to that line. We're in. Bob on. Let's keep moving. Come on. 24 minutes. 11 seconds. Number 1 on this test, so should be good at this one. 4-wheel drive, isn't it? We've got to go through the tunnel. It's in the dryers. Ooh, we got away with that. Don't know if we're going to make this. Oh, look at that. Just inside. Onto the gravel. Now this one will be kind of okay. He says that he'll curse himself here. Now you got to run down the left-hand side of the track. Take the jumps on the grass. If it'll let you. I don't know if it'll disqualify me for that. We got to get through the... It's not Scandinavians, is it? It's pendulum turns. That's what we talked about. There we go. Easy, come on. Keep moving. Binder's actually beat me on that one. Wowzers. In the wet now. Oh, this one's going to be tragically difficult. 39,800. Oh, we've lost it. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, we've got it back. We got it back. Although I don't think we'll be successful here. We probably should have restarted, to be honest. It's just bogged down totally. Oh, retry. Should have run it off the track and carried off. Do that again. I'm not going to change the traction. How can I be behind my ghost? That's shocking. We're not going to do it again, are we? You swine. Come on. Come on, you slug. We're in. Come on, move on. Let's go. Let's go. No, I've done it. I've pressed the wrong button, you dickwad. Come on, move. Oh, dipstick. Number 7. Gonna struggle to do this in under an hour, you know. Now we've got counter steer on, that's fine. There's no gears, Jim, you don't need to change down. We're in. Come on. Move on. This is Dragon Trail Gardens again. Very much like the test at Sardinia here, it's about keeping all four wheels pointing the same direction all the time. Just outside, what a nugget, come on. That was that slide that did that. I should have just run out off the road. I've messed that up again, haven't I? I have. Oh, come on. Breaking a straight line without using the curbs. Come on. There we go. That's it. Come on. Move on. Keep going all the way to the end. Alsace. This must be 9, is it? IB9, yeah, so we're coming close to the end. One and done would be nice here. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Too slow. No, we've done it. Come on, move on. Trail mountain. We've had a little bit of practice here today, haven't we? Through the tunnel. And the hairpins. I don't know how far we've got to go. Feels very lethargic. Ah, you slug. It's so lethargic, it feels slow. I turned in on it. Oh. Brake on that sunny shadow. Can't remember where the finish line is. Whether the finish line is at the top of the hill. I can't remember. Can't be far away. We've only got 10 seconds left. Halfway up the hill. Come on. We've blown it. Oh, come on. That'll be those two little slides we had. Be a second up almost. We're outside. How the heck is that? Oh, wow. Blown it right at the start. I thought I was well in that time. This has got to be in this time, surely. $35, $39. And then we're on to international A's. 39, 30, 35, 39 to where we are now. We've got counter steer on. I think it's helped me, but cripes, I took 2 or 3 goes at most of that last ones, didn't I? So let's get set up for this one. There we go. Go in, and we'll start as soon as I press start on the Suzuka one. I'm interested. I'll keep looking at where I am on the table as we go through. And I've just realised my Twitch page is on the wrong screen. I've got to get that one back, and I do apologise for anybody who's chatted on Twitch. I'm back. So hello Scampy, yes, trying one of those speedrun tests, yes. Wilkie says hello. Scampy says he's good. Fast Food, sorry I missed you mate. Yeah, man I missed Gt7. Yeah, missed you too, bud. Right, here we go. I'm going to press start and we're off onto section 4. So this is number... Is this number 31 or 4? It's 10... This is number 41, is it? No, it's 31. 31. There we go. So Suzuka, the fast S's. Easy money, let's move on. Number 2. Feels like Tokyo, it is. Oh, I can't remember the breaking point. 150. No. Breaking point was way before that. $200. Oh, it's not braking. Oh my word. I got a brake way before the 200. Another one where counters, where ABS weak isn't doing it for me. We're in. Keep moving. Took 4 goes at that. Can't believe that. We've got counter steer and TC1, so it'll knock the TC off. This is a tricky one as well, isn't it? Oh, I had to avoid the barrier there. Oh, twonk. Come on. I don't think it's any quicker to go slower over the jump either. I think you have to launch yourself. We're in. Come on, move on. What we're doing here. Ferrari. End of the fence? No. It's not the end of the fence. It's the sign before the end of the fence. I don't even remember this test. It just wants to slide. We kind of got it. I think this one we're gonna lose a bit of time on here. We made it. Oh, thank God for that. Oh no. Oh, this is Le Mans. Oh my word. This is... oh. Wowzers. Probably broke too much too early. Feels too slow. Yeah, it was. Come on. Would have been good if I could have done that first time. What's this one? Oh. Didn't make that first apex, did I? Oh, that was terrible. Can't get it to stop. We did it. I've got to just move on. Sabuka in the A110. Is this in the rain? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. This is... This is exceedingly difficult, this test. Get on and move on, come on. We're at 44 minutes now, just rolling. Seaside. Is it Seaside? No, it's Lego Major. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, you got to brake just as you come across the crest of the hill. I'm well wide. But if we can get these apexes right. We're in. IA9. Oh yeah, this is a trick as well, this one. So almost 45 minutes. Feels so slow. Oh, we've not done it. Oh, I had to look at the time there. I didn't look at the silver thing behind it. That would have been a dead giveaway. I could have just moved on. We've got a ghost to race, though, haven't we now? So that should just make it easier, but it meant we wasted 40 seconds plus a minute. Come on, Widow. That's in. I'm fastest on there anyway, so should be good through there. Phone's gone off again. We're on to the last one. This is the doozy. We're fastest here as well, so all we've got to do is get gold. We've got plant pot to go through. We've got we finish before Duffers, don't we? First time I'll have done this really with ABS week on. There was a classic ABS week, Blake braking too late. Here's plant pot. We've gone too wide through there. Come on, get back in the gas. Come on. No. Ah. Mm. Too close. Oh, I've blown it there. Can't give up on it though. I've got to try and just get that back because it was such a narrow margin. Blown it. Oh, that was so close to being just a minute for the last one. That was just. Keep blowing this at plant pot. Plant pot's where I'm losing the time. Plant pot's where I lost it again. Oh, the hour target's gone. That hour is just going to be not a possible now, I don't think. I think we're going to be way past the hour. As plant pot got better. Don't run too wide. Come on, stick it. That's the way. Got to break into there much earlier than you think. Got it this time. (50 minutes 21). No, I'm always harsh on myself. Always harsh. Always. We're fastest dude on that anyway. So, that's not too bad. 10 to go. We're at 50 minutes 21. So, that's 40 of them done in 50 minutes. And what's my chances of getting these first time out? Oh, I really don't know. The last 10 will be killers. I'm sure they will. So, I'm not too worried about high speed ring. I think we know we're going to get that counter steer. I think I can turn off at this point. Monza. I think I might be leaving counter steer on actually. Monza, Sabuka, easy. Easy. Tokyo South, killer for the walls. I can hit that first time, will be good. Trail Mountain in that Shelby, yeah. The Laguna Seca one, that is just about eyes and rhythm. I'm confident with Inter. Deep Forest, I don't know. That'll take me 50 minutes S10. S10. Can I hit that first time out? Second time out? I think there's 20 minutes here. Maybe more. So 122, 3, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 20 minutes anyway, isn't there, if you hit these all first time? So anyway, I'm not gonna hang around. We're gonna give it a shot. We'll see where we go. I've just hydrated. I've just hydrated. We'll go. I need to get to the trail. I'll have another hydrate. Could spend some of your points on Twitch. Oh, Big Papa beat me and Sam thrashed me. Look at that. Right. Go. There we go. Redeem the hydrate. There he goes. Well done. So we've left the counter steer on. You're a man. Thank you. Now we worked out we can wall ride here. And we also know about this top green stuff, don't we? Oh, donkey. Got to run the top corner. But I've never done it with ABS weak before. Oh, you slippery slug. The challenge with this would be to do it in under an hour for the whole thing. License test 1 to 50, 1 hour. That would be the challenge. Hey, Azza, how you doing? Oh my, I'm gonna have to skip that first corner, second corner. It's all over the place under braking. It's not slowing down at all. I might be abandoning this run at this point if I can't get this one done. Can't get the car to go round the corner. I don't know how and why and what. It's as though counter steer is fighting against what we're doing. I've hit the wall that time. First time we've got past in 5 goes. That's a shocker. Eight seconds to get to the line. We did it. First time finished. Took 2 minutes 30 seconds to do that one. Monza next. Interesting. Now we were here just last night, weren't we? So putting these laps in should be... No, I've got to brake on the 200. It doesn't brake like a GR3 car, does it? Oh, that was shocking. Got to brake on the 200. I could never do this first time out every time. I'd just have to... It would just be... Now I normally brake on the 150 and I know I finished that. Absolutely. Just brake as you go over the start line. I normally brake at the 150 here, so I'm going to brake just at the 200. And avoid the sausage straddle on the first one. A 158.7 I've got to beat. Nearly forgot to brake early then. Got 28 seconds to get there from here. Got to brake on the 150. Oh, I don't think I'm going to do this. We've done it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's only the blooming second one. This one should be straightforward. This one I'm hoping we're going to nail pretty much straight away. Don't give yourself the kiss of death, Widow. Come on. On none of these we've adjusted braking balance. We've done nothing with any of that. We've just gone straight off the bat. Traction control 1, counter assist, counter steer. Strong. Feels slow. If this is going to be any test, this is going to be the one that we need to hit first time. Don't think so. You swine. That back end came around beautifully then. Oh, I had to lift there. It shouldn't take us 2 minutes to do this one really, but to get the ghost and make it round is just so much easier. Because you just pace yourself off the ghost, you know what you've got to do. And we missed it. What a chunky monkey. Come on. Oh. How did I not beat that? The ghost's at 0.9, man. He broke away from me there, look. Blown it just there. I blew it 2 laps ago. Wasn't going to make that. 4 minutes at this. And there was me saying, you don't really need to make this one be the one that you fail it on. It's... I have to lift on acceleration there. I got into it early. Mariana, welcome. Missed it again. No, we're in. Well done. How did I not get it last time? That was just ridiculous. How did I not get that? I was so close to the ghost. Yeah. Right. Let's 1 minute 58.5. We raced here a bit last night, so that felt slow. Could have braked later for that. Oh, you slug. I thought I got away with the first one, thought I'd get the second one. Come on, Uncle Tom. We can brake just before the 150, I think. Oh, I thought I was going to hit the wall then. Come on. Had to lift. Thought I was going to lose it. Six and a half seconds to get to the line. It's not happening. Come on. That was just shocking. 1.5 seconds down. Need to be double the distance in front of the ghost. Feeling ever such under pressure, you know. I think I can brake later. I think I can brake 125 for there. Redeemed hydrate. I've got a little while until I can hydrate, I'm afraid. If I can hydrate between runs, that'd be good. Make a quick slurp. I'm not going to get this run. I'm I'm just not close enough. Unless I can make a real good run at the final couple of corners, this is going to be tight. Oh, just held that. The counter steer worked wonders for me there. I bounced off the wall, and I think that's enough. Look at the distance we are ahead of the Ghost. I think that should be it. You swine. Absolute swine. Ah! Quick slug. And I just poured it on the floor. Never mind. Braking at the 150 next time. I need half a second, so I've got to close down halfway to the Ghost before the line. $150. Should have braked to the 125, shouldn't I? That's the gap I needed to close. Oh no! Oh. Gotta try and hang in there and beat it at least. 125. Brake on the 125. Oh, you swine! You can't wall ride on a license test now. Only if you can get away with it. I've occasionally touched the wall and... Oh no, 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 no. No, wall riding is not good anyway. You can't wall ride where it kills you. Need to brake at the 125 here. Come on, Thomas. Move your anus. Stop peeking at me. Braking at the 125. Just a little skip and we've got so much acceleration. Thomas, come back. Blown it. Yeah, blown it. Oh, might not have. Might have, might have, might have. No, we're in. Move on. Come on. this one. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying this one should be easy. Right. Brake balance, I don't know. This is a full lap of this one, isn't it? Yes. 1 minute 25. Oh, it's a little short twister as well, this one. This car just pirouettes like a beast. We've got counter steer on, but no traction, because it won't put traction on for us here. Ugh. This is the hardest corner coming up. Skip down the left-hand side. We've been here before. Tonight. Much quicker car, I must admit. And we actually were successful down here first time, weren't we? We talked about pendulum turns and everything. ABS weak's not great here in this car. Oh, you swine dog! That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm going to struggle to beat the 2 hours, I think. I think we were possibly in for a second... Oh my lord! Possibly in for a second lap anyway, based on how fast I came through that time. That sector last time. Oh, come on, get your foot down, get your foot down. Don't hit the wall, come on. There we go. I've got a right sweat on. No, no. Oh, blimmin' hell. To do these first time, every time, tremendously difficult. Well done, Adam Carnage. If you can do that. I think he took... Oh, no, 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 no. I think he took 2 goes at the Tundra. Which I took 3 at. Oh, no, 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 that's gone again. That's ridiculous. Such a short wheelbase on this donkey. I've got to go down the right-hand side. I can't cut across the tarmac of the rubble, gravel in the middle. It just throws the car. You've got to go down the right here. But it's slower to do that. Well, it isn't slower if it puts you in the wall, of course, but... a horrible car in real life. Oh, you're having a laugh! No, there's no way in the world I can do this first time, first off. Well done, Adam Carnage. I can't do it. Not a chance. I suppose if there was no time pressure, because all you got to do is complete it once, that would change it completely, but the time pressure is sitting on the back of my brain massively. The fact that I'm doing it 4 or 5 times and taking the... it's just... it's crazy the amount of time it's going to take. The failures take... oh, they just kill you. I mean, to try and do all the licenses anyway in under 2 hours, that's a tremendous thing anyway, I'd say. Other licenses don't take very long. No, you could get bronze. Oh, if you're just getting bronze, yeah, that's just... we'd have been one and done every time, wouldn't we? Apart from where we hit the walls. But... I'll be well disappointed if I don't actually make it this time. And we fail on time. That would just break me. Doesn't want to turn. We're not going to do it. We did. Move on. First time of trying. First time of hitting it. Oops. Shelby, number 6. There's only 5 of these left to go. We've been here before tonight. We can do this. We just got to understand how the car feels. 210.5. Oh. Gotta slow it down then. I guess it does have rules, but I don't know what they are. I guess, looking at the way Adam made the video, he only made the video as an extract of a live stream, so you don't get all the chat. He was dead casual going between the tests. He didn't write anything down, he didn't record anything, so to make the time he must have done all that after, or somebody else was doing it for him. So if somebody else was doing it for him, writing all that down, the fastest time to get gold or whatever. Because if he... Oh my lord, what am I doing? I need to slow this down. He didn't even give the time at the end. He just pumped the air and said, well, imagine blowing it on the tundra. Imagine blowing it on the tundra. And then it's like the video finished. So there was no total... Well, there was a total time given, but he must have just wrote the times down from the video, calculated it, and that was how it worked. That doesn't feel like a speedrun to me. If you were speedrunning Zelda, you start the clock when you start the match, when you start the game, and you stop the clock when you've finished. And you try and do all the hidden walls, all the hidden moves, you try and do all that. There's no stop-start for the tests or anything. But there must be different rules for different types of speedruns. I mean, that's a perfection speedrun, isn't it? Every run gold first time. What's the total time it takes you for each test? So it's not just about getting gold, it's about getting the fastest time as well. So because if you got gold on the nose every time and somebody beat it by a tenth every time, you've lost out to that person. But speedruns are about perfecting the game, so... And I've seen for Zelda speedruns, and there are no life lost Zelda speedruns. Oh my god, here we go. How far away are we going to be? We're in. Ah, get the job. Good job. Move on. On to 4 to go. Now this is another one that people find incredibly difficult. Yeah, I remember Jimmy Broadbent doing speedruns on ETS2. The car just slowed down incredibly amount then. That's just blown this run, I think, but I need the practice. It steers like a trooper. I'm not going to get this one. We straddled the sausage then. Well, we grazed our belly along the sausage. The ABS weak is tremendous in this car. We're miles off gold. Look, we're a whole start finish straight away. I can just retry because I know we're not going to make it. I didn't get a ghost though. You donut, that's the whole reason you do this. Why did I do that? To save 4 seconds, no ghost. Come on, Widow, think. I mean, there'll be no assist speed runs, won't there? There'll be all assist speed runs. Or are speed runs just about game perfection, so no assists at all? 4 seconds to get to the line, no chance. Gonna have to go again, 1 more second, that's what we need. I was slow through there, I can't believe it. Oh no, I'm getting competitive with my ghost now. ABS does help massively. ABS default is great. And then as we discovered last night and we discussed last night, certain ABSs, ABS default doesn't work, ABS weak doesn't work for every car. But in certain cars I can be so quick with ABS weak, it's unbelievable. Just how quick I can be. Moving on. There we... No, we didn't! Oh my lord! It's not the closest we've been to a success tonight, is it? Oh, cripes on a Monday. Oh, crap. The speedrun thing. Hello, Uncle June. The speedrun thing has never appealed to me before until it was said last night. And I thought, oh, that's a interesting concept. I'd never thought about doing that sort of thing in this game. It's just... It made me think, and I thought, oh, that's an interesting thing. I've just got to be a tiny tickle away from the back of this Ghost. There we go, move on. Thank you, Uncle June. I just love the way it shows the cash I'm on and doesn't do anything different. It's just the same money every time. Right. This one. I didn't change the brake balance, did I? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't change the brake balance on the last car, did I? Oh, it doesn't stop. It doesn't want to stop. ABS weak. It just doesn't work. Oh, no. It just doesn't want to stop. All my normal braking points is nothing. Doesn't want to stop. Come on, turn, you donkey. Might have to change to ABS default midway. Gonna have to brake early. Turn. No, it's just not wanting to turn. We could be definitely 2 hours for this. We're not going to get this first run complete. I know we're not. I just caught the flashing red one lap then. Too much text to read in one go. I'll have to come back to that. Sorry. Seven seconds to get to the line. That's never going to happen. Oh, 0.22 out. No, 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 no. Swine! We should have made this. Yeah, we're in. Move on. What's S9? Oh, deep forest. Good evening, Adrian. Welcome. Let's put it at a point where we can work out what we're doing. So we've done a couple of bits here tonight. Let's see. Let's see what it asks us to do. Glad you're enjoying it, Scamps. It's not too bad to do, actually. I'm feeling okay. I'm still feeling under terrible pressure. Massive weight on my shoulders, but it's good. It's not like I'm performing against a time trial and being beaten up by everybody. I'll check that, Adrian. Now, what I do know is if you go back and look at that now, you'll find it's in full 4K. When you posted, there was still 2 hours 20 minutes left of the video to finish processing. Because you've got membership, you see the videos or access to the videos before they're fully finished processing, and YouTube, for whatever reason, I upload in 4K, they process, and while they're processing, they only show the 360 version. And I don't know why they do it. It's blooming ridiculous. When I upload in 4K, it's damn rude, to be honest. But they process it into five scales, so they scale it down, and they only distribute the early one. So a lot of people have said that to me about watching a video early, is that it's in really bad quality, but it'll be there good now. And I can only apologise to my members for that. You get the videos before everybody else, and if you catch it whilst it's still processing, and you can't see it still processing, it only shows me. But yeah, please don't be disappointed at the quality. That's YouTube, not me. Now, I generally don't know how I'm gonna get any closer to my ghost. My left knee is killing me, I must admit. No, they'll just distribute it however YouTube wants it to. They'll process the 360 first and leave 360 available. I can't believe that hasn't... Oh my lord. I can't do it in 12K. I don't have the screen res. I've only got 1440p. I process it at 1600 kilobytes, as in the bit rate, but that doesn't affect the output of the video. It affects the quality of the video in the long term, but no, it's just YouTube and how they process it. That's why you get better quality off Twitch. But Twitch is talking about going the same way, about moving it down to, we choose the scale we upload in, and then they'll just distribute it in the way we process it. Yeah. I auto select the highest quality available, and it doesn't always give me the quality that's best to view. I don't think that's going to be a beater either. I think we're 123 dead. Outside, come on. You know what we're doing next? We're going to S10. That's going to be just... Well, we've only got to get gold, haven't we? We're not doing the best time possible on S10, so I've got a chance of maybe doing that second or third run, but gold is... I'd say gold is quite achievable, but got to get used to that car. The 917. This car reacts well to ABS default. It does brake and it does feel like it's absolutely on the money, but I'm just going to brake that little bit later into here, see what we can gain. Nothing. Oh, come on, Boy Wonder. I'm going to give it all the ABS front. I'm going to give it all the brakes to the front. My left knee is doing me in now. If anything, I'm going to change the rig position in the new rig to try and eliminate that left knee pain. I'll catch that chat in a moment, whatever that was. Apologies, I'm not looking away from the screen currently. Feels closer. Thank you, Uncle June. Yes, there's a couple more to up. No, I've uploaded them all, haven't I? I've got to make some more tomorrow morning and get those uploaded, and I've got to catch up again. I didn't get any done today because I was tidying the room out and reorganising. Oh, this has got to be close. Come on. Thought I was going to hit the wall then. I don't think this is in. We're in. Move on. Yeah, they're all over. They're all over here. Scamps. Hydrating. I'm hydrating before we get to the wet one. And I'm busting for a pee. So the sooner I get this one done, the better. Never done this one with ABS default before. Oh, 225 to beat. Oh no! Blew that. I went too quickly into there. I wish I could have a timer on screen. Give you guys an idea of where we are. But I wouldn't be able to turn it on and off quite rapidly and quickly, so at the minute... Oh no! This is mental. This is completely mind-blowing. I don't know what that says. I'm sorry, Uncle June. You need to press full stop and then... Oh, come on. You need to move the lines up. I can't see. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I did that. I did. Painful. Painful. I had to spend 20 million the other day for that McLaren that I'm never going to drive. Can't get it off that wet. When it hits that wet, it won't come off. I'm only just back to 18 million as well. 10 million a week I made, so if everybody has done the same grinds as me this week, you'll have made almost 10 million as well. If you got 2 million from the time trial. I know Scamp's done a fair few bits of grinding. Flipping the Jesus balls. Oh, my left leg. That was changing down to first gear that did that. It was too quick for it. I'm having a right nightmare here. It's a killer, this bit. It always is gonna be, isn't it? That's what it's designed to be. I can't get it to turn. It's just... I'm gonna quit. I think. My left knee is just gone. It is just absolutely killing me. And it's doing me head in. I can't brake. Once I can brake, I can't get my foot to come off the brake. And then the car just wants to do what it wants to do. There we go. What kind of support? It's the seating position, Scampy. It's not a support. I mirrored the BMW seating position, and the BMW gave me a killer of a knee after 2 hours. And this does exactly the same. So it's the seating position that is the problem. I've got to adjust it. I've got to amend it. I've got to change the way the seat delivers my left foot to the pedals. That's the problem. It's not a support. I've got 4 knee supports for my right knee when I broke my femur. So I've got them. They just won't do anything for this. It's because my foot's in the wrong place. I tried to fix it by moving the pedal appropriately, but I've got steel knee braces and everything. I've got a metal plate down the side. I've got one with that allows my kneecap to float properly in its right place for when my kneecap moves out of position, but none of them will fix this one because it's just the leg being in the wrong position, and if I try and force it to the right position with a knee brace, come on. I think we're going to miss it on time. We've got a ghost though. Go again. 3 seconds out. A knee wrap. Yeah. No, it's not that. It's just my knee's in the wrong position for too long. I'll fix it. No good, don't get any draft. I should know this circuit pretty well, shouldn't I really? Especially with the drying line. Because this is race hard tyres on a dry track. It's dry on the racing line, isn't it? Where I blew it last time. You donkey! Oh, come on! I reached across for my phone to pick it up. And I've not got round that corner, there's no point carrying on. Oh, come on. Pit for Inters. Yeah, I own them, Scamp. It's not the knee, it's the seat. Seat position. Get off that wet stuff, you nutjack. Now that's the pressure on. I thought the pressure was off. I thought we were done. We are done. Come on. No, never done the EV thing. It's not that I can't see the racing line. The racing line is really obvious and clear, Neil. I don't know how we would do that with the speed run element. The racing line is so obvious. The dry weight racing line. I don't have a problem with the racing line. What I have a problem with is driving the bloody car. I'm just trying to... 0.017 away or 117, whatever it was. What an absolute pain in the fresticles that is. When you're busting for a P, you've got a sore left knee. And you're on a time-critical event. The Fanatec Pro? No. Not excited about it at all. Nope. Not at all. The excitement is in me, is restrained and withheld. There's nothing bubbling to the surface at all. I am 100% in control about my emotions about the Fanatec. A knife was placed on the box twice today, ready to cut the box open and have a look. And twice I took it away after talking myself out of it. Yeah, I guess I'm tremendously excited, but I'm just sitting on it, waiting. Lost it. Come on. Widow Donker. Is there a brake balance trick I haven't it won't go round the corner! Flipping thing. There's no brake balance. Left knee. Oh. I've spent all day reorganising the room ready for the rig arrival this week. This week? Hopefully. Come on! One good one, 10 failures. That's what we're just going through. And I've also got the sorest left thumb. Every time I whip the wheel round to the left-hand side, it clatters my thumb and it kills me. Come on, this time, Widow. Let me get your head together. Need some new mittens? Yes, mate. You saw that comment then. Yeah, I did it at work. I did it here the other night. I smashed my thumb solidly on the side of the rig and broke the nail right down the middle. And then ripped it half off as the nail had stuck into the end of the rig. And it's like, what do you do with that? You just have to yank it off. Nothing you can do. Yeah, it was a silly thing to do. I was reaching for a blooming glass that's about to flip off the desk again. That's my problem. I need a better place to put my drink. I didn't realise you were hiding away there, Neil. Welcome to the channel, buddy. I wonder if you guys can see the same as me when I'm... Oh no! Ah, there's me not thinking about what I'm doing and my brain just switches off. That so annoys me. I hope you've all signed up for the new GT Amiga info just by going to the link. I've actually got a new pair of those gloves on their way to me. I don't get them any earlier than you guys, other than getting the opportunity to pre-order. And they are, of course, persona non grata. I didn't pay for these ones. But I had to earn the right to get a free pair. I had to do some tasks for GT to get them. but they look pretty decent. I just don't know what they are actually like. I haven't actually seen the images apart from what's on screen that you've all seen, so I can't actually see any further into the web page for what's going to be announced. I know there are 5 reps that have been selected to do like a pre-launch campaign, and I wasn't one of those 5, and I don't expect to be, being a new affiliate, so it's going to take me 45 minutes to get this one done again, isn't it? We could be approaching 3 hours for doing all of the license tests to gold. Non-stop. I say non-stop. There was some stop, wasn't there? We stopped for about 30 seconds every time we got to the end of 10 tests. Right, don't F this up now, Widow. Keep some power down as you come down here. And stay within 0.9 of that ghost and we're good. It's the 3rd time you'll be doing this. It's gone again. You flipping donkey. I didn't know they were coming out, Scamps. Generally didn't know they were coming out. I wasn't part of the campaign. I only found out when they gave us the pre-launch information. And I posted as soon as I got the opportunity. They told us like 10 o'clock in the morning. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I can't do anything whilst I'm at work when they send me the info. I've got to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't do anything until I get home, and that can be 8 hours. So when they put up these time critical things that say first 5 people to get on this, I'm at work, I can't do it. And that just is part of not being a full-time streamer thing that sets me back. But I'm not ready to quit my job, not a chance. Not for a pair of gloves. Yeah, I think she'll get really supported well by GT. I only feel like a couple of weeks ago I was doing this for beating the time. Oh, it's so frustrating that the fine line between success and failure is right at the end of the lap. And the fact that I'm 0.117 away from getting the gold is just more of a frustration. You got to just get over it and just get on with it and do it. That's what I'm telling myself. That's not what I'm saying to you, Adrian. I'm just talking myself through this one. Now this is where I've just got to make up some time here, and I don't think I'm going to do it. I've just slid through. We've done it. And this is where I'm going to struggle with my phone. I need to go. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Wowzers. It took me that long, almost a full lap to go for a pee, Christ. So how long do you think that took then? 1 to 50 licenses to gold and then move on. How long? What's reasonable, do you think? How long do you think is a good time to get gold at every license test to 1 to 50? The mirror was wonky. "45 minutes. Wilkie said 2 hours. Well, you know it was 50 minutes when I started the last 10. I'd done 50 minutes. 51 minutes 40 seconds it was. Something like that. What's that going to look like? There, you can see it. Should be able to. 2 hours, 0.13.71. 2 hours, 13 seconds, 7.71. And I was hoping to do that in an hour, but to try and do it the way Adam Carnage did, no fail, first time, every time, he did it in a quarter of the time I did it. There's no way I can compete with Adam Carnage at that. Not a chance. 2 hours 25.925, says Adrian. Yeah. 2:25.92. Is that your time, Adrian? Oh, 2:25 now. Yeah, that Shinobi. That's you, isn't it? Yeah. Sam's time at the top there. Three and a bit seconds faster than me. And that came with just repeat. Sam will do it for a tenner. Yeah, he will. Oh, it was PS5 Pro, you said, Uncle June. I don't know. I don't know that the PS5 Pro's a thing, is it? 224 something before the reset, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the PS5 Pro is. I've not seen any specs. I've not seen anything. Not that isn't on MSN and that looks like bogus fake news, that is. Where's Scampster? 14th. Yeah, look at that. He's there. Happy days. Well, if that was a speed run and that was the first time trying, I've got to do that again. Not today. But I did that whole bit there for 0 credits. And what was it? 260 odd mile in 2 hours? That's pretty good, isn't it? Now, the different thing is master license tests in the same sort of way. 2 hours 13.71. I think that was a good starter. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a good point. Line in the sand. Give other people a chance to have a go. I'll have a look at what Wilkie said about Discord. Well, it's not a difficult thing. I'm running all this through. I'm running all this through my PC, so if I wanted to put Discord on and people wanted to join Discord for chat, we can do that. But I do use the PSN for the chat, so I don't know what Discord would give me other than a place to store images and stuff. And we need Discord for builds and stuff too. For builds? What? What's builds? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know. This is the whole level of Twitch I don't get. I haven't... Share tunes. Tunes, not builds. Okay. Tunes. Music. I wouldn't be able to air it then, would I? So... Cartoons. Oh. Oh? Oh, I see what you mean. You meant to use Discord to keep speed records so others can complete and post the results they get. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be quite difficult to do that, isn't it? I mean, I'm sat here with it on my phone. I pressed it after I finished anyway, so not wholly accurate, is it? It's not... I'd need a camera on my clock throughout the whole video, wouldn't I? I could do that. I've got a rig, I've got another camera, I've got a tripod, I've got a long arm, a reach arm, I could do that. Interesting stuff. It's 10 o'clock. Is it time to give away 5 memberships? Do we think? There's 13 people, 17 people watching. I think it's worth doing 5 memberships, a giveaway. We'll do it early rather than forcing people to stay till 10 o'clock. Yeah, we'll have to have a chat about Discord. Because I say, I've got a Discord channel. It's already set up. It's got various things and bits and pieces on there. It's just how I give you access and people... Yeah, I understand, Wilkie, if we can set some rules up and do stuff like that. But the Discord thing needs setting up. I've got a Discord. I've got a channel. I've got various bits of it set up. It's just... I don't know. It just needs to be played with and made more a thing. So... Let's do the fun bit, shall we? And spin some tickets. And then we will... do 5 memberships, and then we'll play with something. Look, I need to buy that. I don't own it. I need the 20 million. Let's see if we can get... I need to buy that. Need to buy that. Need to buy that. Let's see if we can get 1.5 million out of the tickets, or I'm going to have to go and sell a car. Definitely sell a car. Might have to sell something I've got 2 of. Spin some tickets. I got the McLaren. I got him. Right, we'll start with the 3s. We'll do the good bit. We'll give some memberships away, and then I'll go and buy that. At this point, everybody's supposed to chip in, no matter who you are in the channel, and you're supposed to be throwing out what you think I'm going to get. The idea is that we keep 7 tickets, and then we do them when we get 7, and we win better than if we do them every day. At least we feel better about it. So, as Scampy's done there, we're doing 3-star, 4-star, then the 5 stars. Used it often in the weekly races. That old shed. Holy patchouli. So, Scampy's gone 3k. Anybody else going to give us a bid on what we think we're going to get? How long is it till Easter? Is it 2 weeks? 2 weeks tomorrow is Easter Sunday, isn't it? 2 weeks to get 24 new subscribers. To be at the 3,000 target by Easter. That would have been 500 since Christmas. The next target is 4,000 by August bank holiday weekend. August the 28th. And then the next target after that is 5,000 by New Year's Day. However, we've got 1 bid. Well, 5k. June says a car. I'll take it at 3 bids. Let's see. There's a car. There's definitely a 5k. Well done, Wilkie. Yeah, Scampy was too tight, basically. We're on to 4 stars. Now, these can be $500,000, these bad boys. So what do we think we get? Adrian's saying 10k. That's not a bad bid. I reckon 10k is probably more probable than 500. It was a 3-star, yeah. I got 5k. Ooh, Adrian's going 30k. Scamp's going 30k. Getting bigger. Getting bigger. Anybody else pitching for a car? Need one more. Need one more guess. There's 2 channels here. There's 19 people now. Just need one more person to throw out a value and I'll spin that ticket. Come on, there's a chance of a membership at stake here. If you're going to say a car, anybody? No. Not spinning it until somebody says something extra. Spare parts. You were one of the 3 people. It can't be you. Wilkie said parts. Well done. It's got to be parts worth $500,000. There's a full mill there. 10k it is then. Disappointingly. Uncle June. The day we get a carbon shaft on a Ford ticket, I'd be happy. Next one up. Just need 3 guesses. 3 guesses is all we need to make it spin. The more you chat, the more the chance of a membership. $100k. Like the way you're thinking, Mr. Wilkes. I'm also going to have to go and get another drink very shortly because I'm not hydrated. There's a big stack for 10k when 5k was only a 1 stack and some shrapnel. That's the way it is. So what are you saying, Scamps? What do you think this will be? 500k? Yeah, there's the man. I like your thinking. Just need one more guess. Anybody? Anybody? Viewer interaction. That's what we're at. 19 people watching this. Come on, talk to me. Talk to the widow. Invite. I don't want an invite. Generally don't want an invite. I actually... Uncle June a million. Oh no. A quonk shaft. Worth 15k for a mono. A back mono. And here we go again. After that significant disappointment. Is that emoji Lemmy? It's not, is it? It's not Lemmy. They don't like invites. Is it by the hair of my chinny chin chin? What is that emoji? 50k from Wilkester. I like 50k. Needs to be close to a million. I need a million. I need 1.5 million. I have to sell some cars that I don't own. Just to try and get that car. Or I'm going to have to do an hour's grind now. I'm going to have to do a spa in a car too far. Come on. One more suggestion of... I had a stutter then. One more suggestion of what it could be. It's a lol. Is it a... Why would that be a lol? Is that a fat guy laughing? June says a VGT car. Well done. Why is that a lol? I don't want the suspension. My God. For a ZR1 09 C6 23k. Happy Daisy Doos. Didn't even get a VGT. I don't see why that's a lol. 223,540. Have you just gone and broke that time, Adrian? Absolutely. Mark my words, my man. I just told you to go in there, put positive and go and do it. I'm not going to spin that. I don't have a mouse here. The mouse is over there. Nice one, Adrian. Well done. Top of the tree. Top of the class to you. How many do you think we're going to get on this ticket, Adrian? How much? Useless. the new rig is all coming with the mouse rest, the mouse mat, the keyboard tray, everything. It's gonna be like a command center. It's gonna have everything. So good. It's gonna be like flying a spaceship. The only thing I've not got is the control columns when I'm flying aircraft. 4-star ticket, yes, Adrian. What do you think we're gonna get? Be positive, be big, be brave. Be 223,540 at S10. And get yourself into that top 10. I'd say that's top 10 worthy, that almost. 1 mil, like you're thinking. Never seen it from a 4-star, but let's see where we go. There's 500k in there, and a Ferrari invite. Jesus H. I've never seen such a dismal set of tickets. And Scampy's disappeared. So we've lost a breaker. We've lost a voter, a person to nominate. Come on. There's only 2 left to go. There's more people. There's 20 in the room now. Should we go and see before we do these? No, we're going to carry on. We're not going to do it until Adrian, till we've done this. Gold. Neil says gold. Leave the invites out of it. I'm not happy. Wilkie says a car. Need 2 more. Neil says gold. I'm assuming he says we're going to get gold coins. Here we go. Yes, supercharger. That's like the thinking, Adrian. There's no supercharger. There's a gold bar for 100k. I'll take 2 of the cars. 100k. That'll do. Takes me somewhat closer to where I need to get to. The last 5-star ticket then. This is the one we got about 3 hours ago. It was 2 hours ago, wasn't it, when we finished the weekly races? What are we up for, folks? More gold. Yes. Yes, Neil. That's what we need. We need like 500 of it. We need a 1.5 milli. Really. One more suggestion. Just one person to chip in. There we go. 1 million. Don't think so, but let's see. I want a car I can sell. $500k. Who said that? Adrian Gordon. Well done, that man. 19.173. We need to go and find a car worth selling in my collection. Let's just go and present Adrian with his position in the final tree. Let's just go and see where he goes. Is he going to be top 10 with a 223? Number 8, sir. That is a damn decent time. Well done, that man. Well done. 8th is epic, mate. 8th is good time. You've got some decent drivers beneath you. John Webley is good enough, and on controller, yeah. Top tips. Red Desmo's quick. Scampster, ultimately quick. I mean, he's so fast to brake, it's unreal. Rusk is there. We haven't seen Rusk for a while. Poison Dart Frog. Wow. Turbo Tom. He's been on tonight. He's a decent driver. Mr. Azzaka. Mr. Bull. Old Odd Cheese. They're all here. There's some decent names beneath you, mate. There's only 7 above you. Some of them 7 up the top are pretty rubbish. I mean, look at that guy there. He's pretty rubbish. Big Marsh is a controller guy as well. And you're not far off his time. So you're doing all right, mate. Doing all right. That's epic. Right. I need to sell something. And I don't like selling cars. And then we'll give away 5 memberships. By valuation, descending order. You've still got to go back and post times for the International A, International B. You've done it, mate. You've got that hard one out of the way. Some of these, I could just... I could just sell. Because I'll never drive them. Have I got any... I've got 2 F40s. One is an engine swap. One isn't. I can always get another one, can't I? That breaks me. I've got nothing else. Do a Le Mans you wouldn't sell? I'm going to go look at the F40s. I'm going to see what the value of the engine swap is. Do a Le Mans or Summit? Yeah. Didn't know there's a menu up here on the left-hand side that could help you find cars. Didn't know that. So I've got an F40 there and there. Well, there's not a lot between them. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh. Listen to that. That's just divine, isn't it? So this has got an Enzo engine in it. This is the engine swap. There's going to be a price difference between the two, isn't there? And this one is a non-engine swap. Let's see the difference. Oh, sounds like my Mini. Oh. Have I got another Enzo engine? I haven't. What does an Enzo cost to go and do? Big of a long call, isn't it? I mean, I can go and do a Le Mans or two. 1.35 million to engine swap. It's gorgeous. Look at it. Uncle says don't sell. Don't sell. You're going to have to sit with me then whilst I do. I could actually do 2 grinds tomorrow, couldn't I? I could do the next 2 videos. So I will. I'll back away from the purchasing. And I'll back away from the selling. So tomorrow I will be doing I will be doing the R816 and the TSO 50. They're the 2 grinds for tomorrow. So that'll give me 3 million. So I'll be well in for that car and it won't be gone tomorrow, will it? I'll have it purchased. And then all I have to do, I believe, I wish you could sort this into owned and unowned. Car collection. I only need 16 cars. That one, which is the one we're looking at buying, Don't know what that is. A Ferrari or something. Maybe. That one. Don't know what that is. Would know by manufacturer. And then we're down to, on the year. There's another blooming McLaren. There's another 20 million out there. That's just annoyed me. Dang, son. Two VGTs there, definitely. A GR2. Yeah, it's that one again. That's the one I need to get. Yeah, Ferrari. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, there's a Mini there, isn't there? That one. Mini VGT. And then we're pretty much done. So, what do I need? 50 million? Something like that? Yeah. By the end of the next update? By the next... I don't know. Let's go and give away some memberships. You've all stuck around. So, and with that being the case, Uncle June became a new member. Straight out. First one. Jose Manuel Freire, Calico Jack, Moretti, EDS838 became a member. Happy days. Thank you all for being part of the process. Thank you for contributing to the channel, for your input, your chat messages. Those members who are already members, I apologise you don't get anything for that, but and appreciate those guys watching on Twitch also don't get anything. But if you do watch on YouTube, there's a chance. There is around about 60 odd member videos, I think now, something like that. I'd like to think there's 60, they're probably more like 40, but it feels like there's 60. There's plenty of things in there for you to watch if you haven't watched them. And whilst I know probably the only one of those four actually in the channel now is Uncle June. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So I'm going to go and get a drink, and then we're going to probably go and... Oh, we've got 2 hours to have a crack at this, haven't we? We've got 2 hours to do something else. You're welcome, June. No problem at all. It's a little thing I can give back, so happy days. So I'm going to go and get another drink, and then we'll probably go and do something round Le Mans, to be honest. We'll probably go and grind some money and just have a little bit of a chat. Need to do it to earn some money because there aren't many other good races to earn money on. If I had a crack at I'd really like to do Auto Polish in the Jimny. Now it's got an engine swap, just to see how it would do, but it wins no cash. So, it's the way it is. It's one of them. Let me go and get a drink. I'll get some ice and a cold drink, and I'll be back. 2 minutes. You enjoy that car that I didn't sell that was about to drop the hatchet on. Talked me out of it. Sounds like it's raining outside. Ooh. Let's go and do. Press full stop and enter, please, Adrian. I think that says, do you recommend 555 for the rear differential for every car? No, not every car needs it, you know. But you'll know that as soon as you do the 5. Well, sometimes I forget. I forgot to do it today with the Challenger Demon doodah that we did race 4 in for the weeklies. And Christ alive, it did need it. But it stepped out and it was all over the place. I think we're going to go and do a Le Mans grind. No, we're not. We're going to do a Spa, because it's 1.5 million for the hour in it. We can have a good old chat whilst I'm racing around. We'll do an unusual car that isn't going to fit into the grind series. We'll do something that will win it but won't be in the grinds. Let's use a road car. Category GR2. It's going to be a road car, isn't it? That's down as last used, so let's do it as performance points. There it is. Nitrous overtake. Have I got nitrous on this thing? I have. I've got nitrous fitted. Got to fit the 800 pp. Fixed rear wing, fixed front downforce. That's shocking. This is 555. What tyres it got on it? Mediums. Yeah, okay. We'll probably go mediums because it'll probably rain. What track do you expect they will add next? Well, if you believe the rumours, it's Silverstone. If they're not rumours, it's a blatant lie. I would... I have absolutely no idea. It was a big conversation last night we were having about what do you think they would do? Do you think they'll regurgitate an old track? Do you think they'll give us the one that everybody talks about? One in the south of France. Marseille. They called it Marseille, didn't they? But it's not. It's Monaco. I just don't... I think they'll give us what they said. We said that they'll give us what they give us, but I generally don't know. I can't see any real pleasure in Monaco, to be honest. Street circuit, it would be great with it'd be great with sports cars, but there again, there's a track that's so much better for sports cars, and that's Macau. I'll give you 5 of the tracks that I would love. Canada F1 track. I'd love Macau. I'd enjoy more Tokyo. Hate Monaco. Yeah. I'd really enjoy the Hockenheimring, as in the new modern Formula 1 version. I'd like the historic track as well. That would be epic because I love that circuit. Not just for its history, but the fact it was a really, really fast track to get your head round. That's 3. Montreal would be nice. I like Montreal. It's a great racing circuit. I'd like Donington Park to go alongside another historic UK track, Silverstone. I find it difficult to not want that French circuit. What's it called? Oh, the French F1 circuit that keeps coming back and doesn't actually make it. Oh, it's gone out of my head. There's a French circuit anyway. Can't remember. Brain's gone. Which track do you hate, Wilkie? Paul Ricard, yeah, that one. It's really quite complex in ACC. Assetto Corsa's got it, and I find it really difficult because of the seating position. Yeah, it's Paul Ricard. That's exactly the one. I'm not a big fan of the Dutch one, the F1 circuit. I don't really like that one. If I honestly wonder what, yeah, it's a lot of the tracks a lot of that circuit feels flat, and they look samey. Now, if we were going to talk about what track, and that was the question, so I apologise. I think they'll give us the mountain track because it will cost them nothing to do. The Swiss mountain one, whatever it was, I can't remember what it was called. It was something along the Eiger, and you go down the side of Zolder is good. You go down the side of the mountain, and then you come back up the mountain round a hairpin, and it runs both ways. I think that was a really good circuit. It had a bit of a gravel track as well. Oh, that just makes my brain rattle. I'd like another track that has a rallycross as part of it. But which one do they think that they will add next? I reckon it'll be an old circuit reconditioned into something that it shouldn't be. But I do expect 3 circuits this year. I do expect 3. I'd like to see 3. Although I don't know if that was a promise they made to give us 3 tracks a year. It would be nice. So this is the car we're going to use today. for a little bit of a grind round Le Mans. It won't feature in the grind. I'm just going to use it to go and buy that car and zero my bank balance. We will see if it's any good. It's got no downforce. It's a road car. It's at 764 pp. I might force myself into an early pit stop in this thing and give myself the track grip. Yeah, there it is. Nothing. Nothing else to add, is there? No, it's all there. Nitrous is good. Let's give it a shot. Hope it's got headlights. I think I've just started with... Oh no, we can have counter steer on, can't we? Yeah, we can have it. Zolder. Is Zolder the first circuit that you do in ACC where you do like the first race? Yes. It's got the bridge, isn't it? The bridge that goes over the main road, yes. Oh dear, we're on soft tyres. We've just gone straight on. We'll get a penalty for that, I'm sure we will. Sebring I love as a great circuit. But people hate it because it's an old, flat, old runway. But it's just so varied, and that bump going around the final corner is just epic. It's a track I want to go to again. I've been past it on the road. It's a horrible place to get to in Florida. But we went and it wasn't open. There was nothing doing. There was nothing to go and see. You couldn't get in. It was dark and it was getting late on the drive back from the Gulf Coast going back to Orlando. It was just the wrong time to go. But I wanted to see it, and I saw the front gate and the sign, and this thing's a slug. It doesn't go around corners at all. I'm gonna have to learn to drive it. We're not doing great for fuel. My God, look at this slide. It is a road car though, isn't it? 555 doesn't really settle this bad boy down as we go hammering into the back of Mr. Bishop. I don't think this will be too good in the wet. Mr. Bishop, come on. Still got front end damage. Need to give them more room. I was thinking that as I came down the start finish straight, Wilkie. It's 3 wide. I'm just gonna have to drive it slower. I was pushing it too hard. This was gonna be my car number 20, the one that I would use to compete in the race, but it won't be now. It will make it very difficult because of fueling before the rain. I could probably stretch the fuel a bit. If it goes to lap 6, it'll be almost at when it's dark. That wasn't intentional. I've got to reset all the way back there. I'm going to restart, and I'm going to do it on fuel map 6 from the start. Oh, brain gave up then. Drive it more controlled. Let's see what fuel map 6 lap attack's going to be like. We're in the Stravenson Porsche, the road car. You missed what happened while we were out, Scampy. I discovered that a 20 million car is in the legend shop, and I haven't owned it. It's not the best car in the world, the Stravenson, I'm afraid to say. It's. I was expecting more. Is it an Alpha? Yeah. Have that, Mr. Rubelar. I'm going to chase Mr. Bishop down, and we're going to do this as a progressive race. We're not going to be charging our way through the pack. We're not going to be able to. I don't think this car will do that. Yeah, it wasn't there last night. I've just cracked my thumb. Ow! Blooming thumb. Not had a good couple of days with body parts. Oh, they're going to get a penalty there. Oh well. Yes, we are. Just half a second. Mr. Ordonez, yes. I knew you'd cut back across me. It's more drivable than Fuel Map 6. You're just not trying to make it do stuff. Mr. Ordonez got the same. He's got dirty tyres like me. And a dirty mind as well. Oh, good luck, Adrian. There's some good times to be had there. Le Mans is absolutely epic. That's a challenger. And then I do really like the Sardinia one. That's tomorrow night for me. We're going to have 3 hours at that tomorrow night and see where we go. You're 58, body parts get stiff when we race. Ah, tell me about it, I'm 50 and they're blooming stiff. Oh. I've meant to ask Uncle June, and please don't answer if it's too close, but which part of the US do you live in? Just give us a general rough area, just... West Coast, somewhere down there? that be a half-second penalty again? Another 5 laps after this one. Tyres will do them. Got to have a look at the old rain radar. Oh, we're getting spunked here. Well done, Mr. Gray. D. Getting spunked off the track is not good. It's pretty much a even race with these cars on this. Once it's sliding about a bit, Mr. Grady's trying to make it up the inside. Yeah, exactly. It was a bit heavy-fisted, was Mr. Grady there. He didn't need to do that quite as badly. It's quite quick in a straight line. It's got the acceleration that the GR3 cars don't have. So we're up to 6th. 12 seconds behind the leaders. X amount of shades, yes. I think this one might need a bit of he is Mr. Tidgety, isn't he? I forgot that. This might need some traction control for the wet as we get another half-second penalty. Or will it give us a full second because it was a second offence? No, half-second. We make up half a second though, don't we, coming up that hill because of that slight cut. We were a second into a purple there. Mr. Hazal's got the fastest lap of the race, only just though. Yes, Tisney is Mr. Grady, yes. That's his real surname. Yeah. That's him. It certainly is, Dr. Scamps. You'll have so much knowledge soon, you'll be able to. .11 seconds behind the leaders. Nothing coming in the way of rain. The rears are feeling a little bit worn in. On to lap 5 then. No rain ahoy, it's greying up a bit. It's becoming late in the afternoon. The heat of the day is starting to abate. These tyres will definitely be run out. I've done 590 mile in this. I haven't, I don't think. Some of that was pre-used because it's a pre-loved car, isn't it? Whoops, he got sideways coming through there. That's never fun. Every day is a school day. Yeah, great typo. That was your accent slipping in. I haven't got an accent, he says. No rain coming at all. We've normally got an indicator of rain at this point. Mr. Hazal's flying. Absolute Frog has got the fastest lap now after we put in a 2:18.932. He's got a 2:18.384. Some of the cars we've seen and used have done 2:13, so I dived up the inside and went to the gravel. It just didn't like the late lunge. That's ABS week. You can't do that with ABS week. Down to 6th. Mr. Grady's back past us. Not to worry. Ooh, that might be a penalty as well. Mr. Grady's gone in. It is a lovely late evening, look. And there's rain, bottom right hand corner. It's on its way. Bottom left hand corner too. Now what do you think that's going to bring? Do you think that's going to bring absolutely torrential downpour? I can't really see it at the minute, but I think that's going to be steady rain to start with. We're going to get up to Portilla, so we're going to be in 3rd place. Potentially the end of this lap. I think there's 2 more laps in it. Strange lighting coming off the bottom of that diffuser as it goes into the corner there, just catching the evening sunshine. Beautiful exhaust flashes, lovely. The rain cometh. Yeah, torrential. I've got to make a new outro video for the videos tomorrow with the new members on. Silver on Le Mans, that's a good start, Adrian. It's a very difficult circuit to make a complete lap. Fastest optimal lap at 2:02. How is that a thing? Wow. Two laps. I think we've got 2 laps. Those headlights are really bright. Look how much they light up that stretch ahead of us. That's stunning. Got to be the best headlights in the game. 17 seconds behind Mr. Hazal. So the advice I can give you, Adrian, is brake earlier than you think you need to. Don't brake and turn at the same time. Brake in a straight line. Don't change up to 5th on the start-finish straight. And just drive it smooth. Try not to let it slide left and right. It will drift. It will four-wheel drift, but don't let it power slide. Don't let it kick out. You've just got to keep it in a straight line. You'll do that. Slow in, fast out. I'm going to do one more lap. No, I'm not. I'm looking at the back tyres. I'm done at that point. And then we're going to take the heavy wets. Those rears won't make it. But once you get your grip of it, it's a great little car. It'll move. It likes acceleration early out of the corner. It really does. And it likes to push on. But it also has to be slow enough to take the acceleration. So here we go. Fraga came in at the same time, so that's good. Alan Portilla carried on. Beauvoir. McEwen's in. We're going to drop a bit down the field. But we're going to have the wets on early. We're going to scrub these tyres, I think, a bit before the rain comes. But when it does come, we'll have the advantage. It's probably just going to be raining as we exit the pit. But it won't have a massive amount on the ground. It is raining. I've probably made a mistake here, looking at where the rain's going. Yeah, I think I've blown that, haven't I? Wrong tyres. I should have carried on another set of softs. It is raining, but it's not gonna... We're not gonna get to that slick state, that rain state. It's not gonna come. It's gonna bypass us. I'm gonna have to pit in for another set of tyres. I've major blundered. The clouds changed direction. I'm gonna go put slicks on again. We'll pit twice. We're going to be running last. Because this is a slow outlap as well. Tragedy. Miss McEwen. Don't be so rude. Yes, I did boot it and lean on her there. That was me, all me. Yeah, I'm gonna go put slicks on again. She's not happy with me either, and I wouldn't be. I was very rude there. Softs. We might as well take the fuel. Yeah, that's such a... It's such a gamble to have to take at being that early. It is... Innestrosa's in, so he's taking fuel, but he's going to be gone before we come out. Oh. It's just going to be one hell of a race now. One hell of a race. One lap, boys. One lap on them tyres. 25 laps will win the race. It certainly will. You watch the rain will change now. I love the dirty paint just above the exhaust. That's brilliant. No, it's not going to change. Right. We've got to get after these boys. 1 minute 21 behind. So let's get our eyes down. And make this the stint that catches up. We've given away 40 seconds at least. Track is greasy, it's not wet. Eyes down, full house. It's a slow car anyway, isn't it? It's only running 220s. It's not going to run 215s. So, and that's because we've curbed the fuel. Sliding it plenty, which is not good. I only think it'll do 24 laps at this rate. 24 still wins. Did somebody go in the pits then? Oh, there's 2 cars ahead of us. Mendoza went in and changed the mediums. We're not last, which is great. Rubelar's got that. He's 25 seconds back, 24 seconds back. Getting the fastest lap would be an achievement. It would boost the spirits and it'd give the team confidence that we're going to make a change, make it happen. So Beauvoir's pitting. That'll be first pit stop, I'd suggest. On mediums, that's pretty decent. That's good fuel. I wasn't late bombing there, I was just cutting the cut. Still raining. Not enough to make a massive difference though. Mr. Wilk. That's our fastest lap by almost a second. We need to find more though, don't we? Oh, silver plus 476. That's you've still got best part of 10 days at that though, Adrian, so no need to be downhearted at this point. I'm going to really give it a push tomorrow night. So if you want to come on tomorrow night and listen to me and what I'm saying as I'm going round, you might pick something up. Something might just help you. Yeah, so you could. A few people have said using their own car hasn't helped them on this test, but you could try your own if you own one. R34 engine swap around this course, Le Mans. It might work, you know. So we're just in 15th place now, and it looks like we're going to start to get some intermittent heavier rain, which could cause some interference. This car's slidey enough on the softs. When it starts to rain a little bit more, Tom's car didn't help, but it looks better. Oh, now the rain is coming, look. I need to just keep an eye on that rain. This car will get decidedly difficult. We're 104 behind. We've made up 16, 17 seconds on the leaders, so we're doing all right. We're just behind Mr. Grady. Yeah, good idea, Adrian. We'll give it a whirl. Here comes the rain again, but it's just before it's going to end. Oh, those lyrics. So Miazano's pitted on hards. We just need to, and these tyres are really starting to red up. Need to work out where I am in terms of fuel. It might be time to pit and put on another set of tyres. Got 4 laps to go, so I don't want to put on a set of inters, although it says inters are the tyre. Well, that's really disappointing. We run through that blistery bubble of wetness. Oh. Yeah. Major driver error again. 116 down, 117 down. Should have stopped and took the tyres. a heavy spell of rain just before the end of the clouds and I can't turn. Halfway through the race, 1 minute 23 down. A 2-second penalty just to kick me in the slats. Somebody's off the track, no overtaking. That was the car that flew past me. Then was that McEwen? Oh no, 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 Mr. Portilla, don't do that. Braga's gone to the pits. Overtaking prohibited as I take the fastest line. Well, apart from custom race, there aren't many options. I think this is a giver-upper. I don't think this car... I don't think this driver has got the ability to make this car win. I'm in 11th place and I'm just losing out pace-wise, hand over fist. I can't steer it. I don't want to pit for Inters because they'll just run out. About to get pummeled. Just need the track to dry up. And we'll get back on it. And then we'll pit and go again. We're out of the rain now, so... One more lap, they're going in. It's a good job we got the traction on. And the counter steer. We're up to 5th. It's just Fraga's pushing on, look, 1 minute and 5 seconds ahead. Still got a chance to make this back. But we're going to lose out massively with the pit stop. But the track's going to dry up, so... We've just got to just hang in there and see if we can make this losing position something we can win from. 52 seconds down. 53 seconds down. Track's into a drying phase. We can see that. Our tyres and fuel are running pretty much even Stevens. What it means is we're going to stop more often, but we've just got to keep pummeling the lap times. It's making slight gains over Fraga right now. A 3:10 lap, that's just ridiculous. And the morning is arriving. Look, the sun's about to come up. Oh, tragedy. That looks like Grady and Beauvoir ahead. Two and a half laps. Try the R34. Road car with the engine swap. I don't know what my PP's set to. I think my PP might be set for Le Mans at 700, so we can give it a shuffle. We can give it a whirl. Have we got time before midnight? Is there an hour left? I'm going to see if I can win this first, and then we'll give that a quick stab. But it'll probably run till about at 23:10. Oh no, we're only going to get half of it done, aren't we? Not going to quit on this one. I'm going to see if I can win this. I have a feeling that Fraga didn't pit for inters, he just carried on, and that's why he had those slow couple of laps. Well, the sun really did peak then, didn't it? It just popped up over the trees. We'll see if we can recover this, but I think the trickiest decision is going to be when the rains come again, what tyres to take, and it'll be all about the timing. Grady's gone in to take his inters off. I wonder how greasy the pit lane exit is. Like that. Oh my lord, it slid so quickly off the old curbs. That was a twitcher moment, and I don't mean the social platform. Things puckered. Zal is only 4 seconds ahead, and then Fraga's a leap away. Okay. Mr. Beauvoir, yeah, I abused him a little bit, didn't I? We've got to pit end of this lap, so Fraga's in, he was on inters. So we are gaining. But he's going to be in and out quicker than we are because we've got to stop for fuel. So this will be this is where the race is won or lost. 20 minutes to go. It all depends on what's going to happen here. So Fraga was 44 seconds ahead, and he's away now. So he wasn't 44 ahead track time. So I would kind of expect to see us 44 seconds sort of difference now. The stationary time is going to be stationary, so We're in second. We're going to come out a little bit lower because we're taking all the fuel. Izal's gone past us in the pit lane. They're not filling yet. Now he is, so we're only going to be 2 or 3 seconds behind Beauvoir. Izal's now gone and he's away. He's left the pits. We're back on track. We've just got to watch how wet it's going to be coming out this pit lane. And then we've got to see where we are time-wise. We've got 19 minutes to make this happen. Inters are the tyre of choice on the exit lane. There's Izal. Grady's gone through. So back on the dry line. And we've just got to watch for the rain and see when it comes. It's going to be in the next 3 to 5 minutes, I would have thought. Oh, push those tyres a bit hard at that braking point. Don't want a penalty. So we're 49 seconds behind Fraga. We're drifting it. This car isn't the nicest to drive, you know. It's really quite tricky. It might require some extra setup fettling, more than I can give it. Right, that's Izal gone. Fraga's in again. He took inters. He stopped for nothing. So I don't know what he's done there. An unnecessary stop. He was on inters last time. I expected him to go to softs. So Grady's only 5 seconds ahead. This is the race opened up again. This could be history in the making. This could be the perfect ending. Who's that gone in there? That's Grady gone to the pits. What's he on? He didn't stop. He's on inters. So Fraga's now away. We're going to have caught 20 seconds up on Fraga at least. They always get a little bit confused about what rain and tyres and what tyres to be on. So they've all gone in again, look. So Fraga's 25 seconds ahead. 22 seconds, 19. I want no silly mistakes. I just want to catch these bad boys up. Have they just gone in for their final pit stop, though? That's the question. Oh, dear. 8 laps. I've got 7. I think this is the last pit stop for me, if it doesn't rain. He's only 8 seconds ahead. And it's mano a mano now, isn't it? Just keep an eye on that rain cloud. Those rain clouds look ominous. 30 seconds back to Grady. So we've made the gamble. We've pumped it through. We'd have been well ahead if we hadn't have made that unnecessary change to wets. 9 seconds back. He's moving. So he's getting the hurry up from the pit wall, isn't he? He's being told we're coming. I need to put in some sterling laps that have no errors. We need that fastest lap of the race. We need a 2:16 definitely. There's Uncle Jim with the real team talk. Don't fuck this up, buddy. You got this. Aim for the smoke, Cole. Is that him? Is that Fraga there? Line of sight. Now we can always, and I think it would ruin it actually, we could up the fuel map. I don't think I've got enough fuel. 6 laps. 6 times 220. 6 is 12. 620s are 14. We're going to be 12 seconds short. And there I am doing my maths as I'm... Six laps, and I need to be 2 seconds less from that, so I'm 24 seconds short of fuel. And that run off the curb really didn't help, did it? I've got to get that end of the straight right. Right, it's looking dodgy, this. Nothing on the rain radar. What would change it would be a splash of rain about now, really heavy, where I can pit in and he's 3/4 of a lap gotta go. Because whatever he does now, I follow, on the premise that if he's going to pit in and take tyres, so do I. But what tyres is he going to take? I've got to gamble that. Oh, cripaloda. Why did that outbrake it? That wasn't me. Down to 9. Look at him. 220. I don't want to run 220s. I want to run 215s, but I don't think this car's got that and the fuel. Are we going to get that second out of rain? Is that coming? I don't think so. Let's get this right. Come on. You haven't had a good one in the last 2 laps, so make it happen, Widow. Half a tank of fuel left. It's all up in the air. I don't know whether we're on it or not. That was purple. I've got to run higher gears through corners. Got to stop changing down. His Al's gone for a set of mediums. Do you think Fraga's still on inters? He did go on to softs, did he? I didn't see that. I'm not gaining. It's not the tyres, it's the fuel. That's where the problem is. Fuel is where the issue lies. I'm going to try and short shift to try and gain a lap, but short shifting curtail. Oh my lord! Great save. I'm not gaining, he's just pulled out another second. The track's getting hotter. I've only got 4 laps of fuel left. 8 minutes and I've got 9 minutes and 20 seconds of fuel. It's a second place. We're in trouble here. Just showing off. That was more by luck than judgment. Purple by 1.1. I don't think the tyres will make it. Brake balances all the way to the front. These rears are really starting to cut up. I'm sliding a lot. Doesn't look like there's any final rain coming, which would be our saviour if that final rain cloud came. It would give us everybody a chance to pit in and take fuel and tyres. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to be cast away to the loser's pit. Although, I can still pit and take a glorious second. But a glorious second isn't what we're after. I've just been spurred on by a purple. A 216 would be epic, just to frighten Mr. Fraga. Let's not spin it this time, Widow. Let's just get through here nicely. There we go. There he is. It doesn't like gear slamming, does it? There's a 216. Have we left it too late? We need to pit. We need one more lap of fuel. I'm gutted. That's terrible. Hope he pits, yeah. That's might what it have to be. It might need to be that. It might just need to be that. Maybe we're in the same situation where he's now saving fuel and he's just had to back off just a little bit. You never know with these races. Fastest lap of the race is ours. He knows we're going quickly. He'll know we're on soft tyres. But those rears are now looking really, really suspect. Somebody else in front of us there, isn't there? Maybe he's backed up behind a back marker. How about I do the pit gamble and we go fuel map 1 and really push? That's what I'm going to have to do. 2 laps. See if I can really push on fuel. That's what we're going to have to do. Let's go. Let's go to the pits now. I could have done one more lap, but that would have been one more slow lap, so we only need to take 2 laps of fuel. Ooh, blown it now. Blown it. Should have gone to the pits without turning up the fuel map. Stunk. Absolute knobhead. Overconfidence. Rear tyres just slipping away. Softs, 3 laps of fuel. Yeah. Braga maybe will pit again, maybe. I did take all the fuel, Mariana. I did take it all. I didn't ever short fill. I filled up every pit stop. We'll see. We'll see what it does. We're going to take 3 laps. We're not actually. We're going to take 5 because I've been burning fuel map 6, haven't I? We're going to take that many. It's a horrible car. Absolutely horrible. Now, I slowed it down to make the car drivable, so we'll just have to see. I get a penalty, 3 seconds for cutting that line. Oh, that's just insult. It's 53 seconds ahead. And we've overshot. Well, we threw it all for the gamble, didn't we? It's an absolute dog of a car, this. It looks good. It's one of my favourite fly Scalextrics cars as well, this. He only takes 40 seconds to stop. If we can get to the 25th lap, we've done alright. But I don't think we'll be able to. I think we're going to be one spin short. And that was that last spin. If we didn't have that last spin... He's gone to the pits. He's pitted. If we hadn't had that last spin, we'd have been alright. Oh, you donkey, Widow. Cars all over the place. That was the 3-second penalty, wasn't it? That's what it was. Oh, brain's just all kerfuffled. What's he doing for fuel? Is he taking tyres? He's taking fuel. He took 2%. I need to get over the line with 220. And I've got to catch him. He's still 50 seconds ahead according to this. We're going to do one more lap. We're going to do the 25th lap. We're going to chase him down. We're going to try. 36 seconds. Not a chance this side of Christmas. $17, $16, $15. All comes down to that unnecessary tyre change and pit stop, doesn't it? If I'd have pitted 2 laps earlier, we would have neither of those spins. But if I'd have only known if it's what we would have known, we could have made the difference, couldn't we? The Scampy was right. He knew Fargo would repit. I'm just looking for Fraga to pop that fastest lap time, but I don't think he will. He's probably just won the race, has he, or not? Can we get across the line and do another lap? We can, can't we? As we've got another lap. There was me thinking it's all over. A 2:13.3. We did right, taking the amount of fuel we've got on board. It's on hard difficulty, yes, Adrian. Oh, those 2 spins, yeah. Down to 10 seconds. Bishop's coming as well. 34 seconds back. This makes it a decent fast car with a 2:13 lap time. There aren't many that do a 2:13 in the G1 class, but this is a G2, isn't it? But it's a road car, so it would be the same class as the. We're down at 8 seconds. Everybody's finishing. It's just going to be me and Fraga to the line. No, 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 no. Ah. I was just getting casual. I wasn't getting casual, I was overdriving. I did say I thought it was all over. Well, it is now. Fuel. Well spotted, Mariana. There he is. He comes round to take the flag. We're going to just run out of fuel as we finish here, but there it is, out of fuel, 7 seconds to go. Ah! Not everyone's a great victory, is it? You know. There'll be no clean race bonus with a second position, will there? 1.2 million credits. $900k with a clean race bonus. Happy days. And we've got the target achieved. So it doesn't matter that we lost, that we came second. We can go and buy it now without selling the F40. How long have we got left? We're going to have what? Half an hour? 37. We could, What's the fastest grind? Is it, Le Mans? Or, no, is it, Tokyo or Sardinia the fastest? There's me asking you. I should know, shouldn't I? Sardinia's the fastest. What car should we use? Thank you, Uncle June. What car shall we use? Tokyo, says Mariana. Oh, there's a fight off here. Tokyo versus Sardinia. Yeah, I think out of the two, Sardinia is the best one to drive. Tokyo, is it a 22 with a wall ride? 24 minutes, so it's a tight one. There's another car to the collection. No, I don't want to drive it now. Sardinia's laps, yeah. So's Tokyo. So yeah, Tokyo's is laps as well. It's 12 laps. But slower cars. Nothing else there for us to buy, is there? No, there's some 20 millions. Look how many 20 millions there are. 1, 2, 3. There's 60 million. Wow. We're making our way through. I know Big Popper owns the majority of these cars anyway. Well, he's got them all. There's a fair few of us who bought them all. So, what are we going to drive then? If you both... are we going Sardinia? What are we driving? GR1 at Sardinia comes in from Mr. Wilk. Sardinia. Where is it? Road track. Touring car 800. 485k plus a clean race bonus. GT 500. Ah, so Wilkie's saying GR1 Sardinia, and we're saying GR Scampster is saying GR2. The Lexus GT 500 or the GR1. So we got a choice of 18. Or the Audi. So the Audi's in the GR2. So the Lexus RCF is awesome. the Audi is pretty awesome. They're both over target, though. We've just driven that one. Mariana's just said the R92 CP. Got a video for that one already. There is a GT500 there that fits. The NSX. That one. We can all agree. What we're going to attempt to do. We're going to attempt to do a one stop. We need to take hards on the one stop. This one. Yeah, that's what we'll do then. We appreciate Mariana said the R92. We've already got a video for that one. I can't remember what these are. I'm going to keep the counter steer on. ABS weak. That'll be interesting. My braking points in my head are all... We've got 19 minutes. We're just going to finish. We're just going to go past midnight, but... we need to do 7.5 laps, don't we? We're going to do a one stop. Let's see how we go. I love the overlap here that you get the 3 stops of the Mr. Portilla. He's so quick. Only got to do 7.5 laps, haven't we? Sounds good. Exactly, June. Exactly. Scampy knows the fuel maps. I'm going to try it on FM2 for a little while. Might have to back away a little bit, but... oh, I use the SC430, Mariana. The Lexus GR2 no stop. These ABS brakes are awesome. ABS weak. Work really well. I think we can keep it on fuel map 2. That's working for me. We've got 6 laps to go. This stint, well, it's 7 or 8, isn't it? There's 7, then an 8. So we're all right with this fuel on fuel map 2. That's going to work. We just have to see how that goes. Brake on the 150. We'll brake a lot later than that. We're only in 17th place, so let's just not be casual. We're probably going to have to go fuel map 3 for the second stint. Appreciate that. We'll probably go fuel map 3. I'm so looking forward to a wheel that doesn't do that. Jumps twice when you turn it 1 notch. See if we can do 8 laps on this first stint. That will mean we can do fuel map 2 on the second stint, as you've said, FM3 than FM2. These two boys are having a good old touch, aren't they? Let's see what we can do as we get to the grassy knoll. We exploited the grassy knoll there. "20 seconds down on Portilla, but he's going to pit next lap in, I think." Whoosh, wawa. Yeah, I'm going to try and do 8 laps on this stint. We'll just see how the fuel goes. Want to try and make clean passes. Don't want to be overly abusive of the AI. Don't mind abusing the AI, but there'll be a campaign group created, won't there? Widows Stop Abusing the AI group. The SAAI. That's what'll happen. Oh, we overran there. I've got to make use of the grass and all again. They don't like it when I use the grassy knoll. We can go to fuel map 2, I think. Yeah, I'm just confirming everything Scampy's saying at this point. I've gone very quiet, I think. AI have feelings, you know. Well, I'm sure they do. I've just turned left and looked at my new desk and thought, that looks really nice. And then I've just looked at the monitors and thought, holy hell. I need to show you guys a picture of my new monitor setup. This is the driving rig for the trucks, ETS and ATS. It's unbelievably wide. It's 100 inches of screen. And I've never seen such a wide computer desk and then wide monitors. I don't think I'll be able to back away far enough to be able to get it in on a screen camera, on a camera picture. And then I broke my rack today that I put my computers on. So I've got to go and buy a new rack. So lap 5. I've got to, yeah, I am actually, I am, yeah. It's just unbelievably wide. Unbelievable. It's because the desk won't fit the monitors. I need to modify the desk to be able to clamp the monitors on better. So I'm going to do that, yeah, with a bit of timber. I've got to make it right. Just need a little wooden block to fit down the side, which I think I've got the wood to do it. So fastest lap is still Mr. Portilla, a 140, and we're 2 seconds off that. That's not great. He's pitted now, hasn't he? We've got Beauvoir who's just gone in, so they're going to 2-stop. I'll have to do panoramic, JB. I'll have to pan it. We'll have to go panoramic, I think, just to be able to get it in. We're into pole, we're into first place. They all pitted, didn't they? Happy days. I don't know if the PlayStation app will pick that up. We're going to take that fastest lap off Portilla. We're going to make him weep. We're going to abuse those feelings again. So we're almost at another milestone in the game. Now I've bought that car, we only need, what, 13 cars left to complete? Maybe 2 more 20 million cars? I don't think we'll do that before the next update, when we get Silverstone. I don't think we'll get that. Lap 7, 2.9 laps to go, so we got enough fuel to get us to the end of lap 8. Happy days. Five seconds ahead of Mr. Portilla. Will he be pitting on the end of the next lap? Bishop's gone in, 16% of fuel. Tyres are being really good. I don't think I need to change them. Silverstone, my annals. Yeah, exactly. I don't even want to imagine that. I did that the other day. You don't have any of the 20 million cars. Oh. You didn't have enough left for an oil change. Oh, shekels in the bottom of the bucket. That's a shame. Portilla's still got the fastest lap. He's still putting it out there, isn't he? We're going to have to get that on fuel map 1. We can do that now, you know. We can go fuel map 1 now. We can't because we're pitting in next lap. We can still go fuel map 1 anyway. And we'll do fuel map 2 until we know we can do fuel map 1 for a couple of stints. Because we want to do fuel map 1. That's a 1:44.51. We've only got another put a second in, so we'll get that. The engine note has changed again, hasn't it? With that change to fuel map 1. We're well up on time. We should be able to do fuel map 1 for 7 laps, I would have thought, won't we? I would have thought so. I don't think we need to change tyres anyway. I think the tyres are good. Where's brake balance? Good use of the wall. Take the pressure off the rears at least. Alright, fuel this time. Don't forget the Widdowmaker. Don't change, take the fuel. I'd hurt my neck looking left to right in that thing. Oh. Oh, I've got the stream on again over there, okay. There we go, 8 laps, that'll do. Fuel map 1, happy days. Beauvoir has now taken up the lead. Portilla came in at the same time as us. Fraga is coming hot on R6. Right, now it's fastest lap time. Maybe we should have took the tyres. I think we'll be good. 4 seconds saved, isn't it? I don't think it'd be that critical. I think we'll nail this. Yeah, TC1, Mr. Wilk. I'm a TC1 driver. TC1. That might change. It might change. We never know. If the new wheel delivers ultimately what it's supposed to do, epic speed, epic talent, talent in a box, isn't it? I did take all the fuel. I took everything. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good shout, Mr. Wilk. And it's a good shout, Mr. Scamp, on the fuel. I did take it all. There was no point in shortchanging myself. He's pitted. That's alright, I didn't notice that. Wise words, Mr. Scamp. I don't think there's many cheats to this game. What I do think there are is optimizations that you can't take advantage of with certain kit. So what I mean by that, and I've got a terribly itchy nose, I apologise, is Sam was an extremely fast controller driver. When he came to join us, the first league season he did on controller, and he was fast on controller back then. But you could tell he was fast on controller because the car would twitch, and he was just in front of us at that point. He had the understanding of how to make the car turn and where to put the car, etc. And when he went to a wheel, he went from 2 seconds faster a lap to 4 seconds faster a lap. And that understanding he has of how the game works and how to make a car turn is exceptional. It is truly exceptional. It's more than I have. But I think with that, he's able to capitalise on that advantage of knowledge with equipment that reacts and responds much quicker to his inputs. So, as I say, I'm a throttle on or off kind of guy, and I know I have a level of throttle control with my right foot, but it's not, yeah, quickish. I make the too many. I need to improve my consistency. Look how many mistakes I've made down there through that last hour long, and I'm making mistakes here as well, but I'm also not turning the car quickly and getting the car accelerating straight out of the corners. Novices. Nah, we're all novices. some of us are bloody good novices, some of us are still learning novices, and some of us are slightly better. I still want to keep my G25 set up. I still want to keep the G25 working. I still want to keep it as part of the setup. I still want it as an option. It's not going away. The G29. This rig is not going anywhere. It's gonna stay as part of the process. I genuinely believe that it needs to stay as part of my tools to be able to both reflect and learn on. So I'm going to make it so it just a one switch away from being PS4 to PS5, or sorry, one switch. Yeah, I'm probably going to set the PS4 back up on this and have this as a running situation. I just need to buy another copy of PS of Gt7. Which NSX? The NSX 17? Not this one. This one, no electric. This is the GT500 car, isn't it? This is all motor. Hey Sergio, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Ooh, have we got fastest lap yet? No, we're still a second away, so we've got 3 laps to do that, so let's see if we can push Mr. Portilla's time down. He's just gone to the pit, so he's filling up again, so there's an opportunity for us here. Tyres aren't brilliant, I probably should have took the tyres. You can only alter the rear. When you say alter the rear, I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Do you mean with the diff? Okay. I haven't seen a 4-wheel drive car in the game that you don't have the ability to alter just the rear. Or does it not give you the option? I don't know. I'd love to see that. If you can give me an example of which car it is, we'll go look at the setup and I'll amaze myself that that's a thing, because I'm not sure. I'm not saying it isn't true. All I'm saying is I don't remember and don't recall that. I know you're a mine of information though, Will. You have far more knowledge of the game than me, so... Oh, there we go. Fastest lap of the race. Happy days. 2 laps to go. I've got 2.5 laps of fuel. We're good. Counter steer working all night and day. The NSX road car. We'll have to go and have a look. Oh, we're going to lap Mr. Bishop, is that at the back there? I haven't driven this circuit, it's so long. Since I did the series here. Braking on the 100. When you say the NSX, is that the NSX we did the time trial around Daytona? We're going to have a look because I'm intrigued. I saw it as being four-wheel drive the other day. Yeah, you're right. I don't remember not seeing it as only adjustable on the rears. I don't remember that. Let's go and have a look. Well, when we end of this race, we'll have a nosy, we'll have a look. And then we'll go to bed and we'll think about it all night and not sleep. No, I'm going to watch some YouTube tonight. We've got a hot tub in the morning. Going to get up, jump out into the garden, into the old hot tub. And then we're going to go shopping with the missus. There's some shopping to do. Then we're going to make some videos in the afternoon and they're going to spend a couple of hours with the missus tomorrow. It's been a busy weekend. We've got loads of stuff to do and loads of stuff done. She's been painting the downstairs. This is the last lap as we go round the outside of Inostra. Perfect fuel mileage. Thank you, Mr. Scamp, for your fuel strategy. Beauvoir's just gone to the pits. Portilla is 47 seconds behind. We've not put in a faster lap though, have we? This one feels like it could be. If we don't mess it up. Decent car though, isn't it? It's an epic car. We came through there on the brakes, changing down. Perfect fuel. Where are we? 134, 139, 209. This could be a 38. No, we've done it though. 139, 188. Great skin, JB. Thank you very much, sir. Do like that one. I like the grey. The grey is good. And there we have it. Another grind race done. Putting some cash in the bank. Could be able to afford an oil change if we need it. Clean race bonus? Pardon? We got the clean race bonus. Yes, we did. 727,000. I thought it was not giving us it. There we go. And a 6-star roulette ticket for tomorrow. Today. Can't be wrong with that. Let's go and have a look at what we're talking about. Happy days. Yes, happy days. We've got 5 new members today. June's a member. Uncle June. Don't mind that at all. And then Mr. Fierro, he has previously been a member. He got a free one before. I don't recognise the other 3 guys, so those other 3. Oil change, never good. We can afford an oil change, which is always good. No engine swap for this bad boy. I have yet to have a car have the engine go bad. I generally don't think I've driven a car long enough to have an engine go bad. Right, let's have a look at what we're talking about. Honda NSXs. Let's have a look. Change car. Manufacturer. NSX. Honda. Oh, Honda. Can't remember my alphabet. There it is. NSX concept. We're doing it by performance points. We've got it. That's right. So where's the 17? NSX 17. That's the road car, isn't it? Yes. 4-wheel drive. Has an electric motor on each front wheel, not a diff. Changeable. Can we... Is that what you meant? Is it because it doesn't have a rear torque splitter? I'm guessing it doesn't have the ability to split the torque. It won't have a torque vectoring center diff. That doesn't look like yours did. Well, let me just go down to the shop. Normally you get the ability to buy a splitter. And I'm using Subaru technology there. Yeah, we don't have it. We can't adjust the vectoring diff. There hasn't got a diff, a center diff. That's what JB said, wasn't it? Not a diff. Yeah. But it has the front one, so you can select it. What other car could it be? Yet it has front and rear diff settings, but it doesn't have a diff because it's got electric motors. Just double check and make sure I've got the right car, because I remember that being blue. I've probably changed the skin, haven't I? Somebody keeps making skins, which are epic. So it was that one. No, that's got to be the one. That is the one. That is. I don't think there's anything else that has that sort of look. Four-wheel drive. There's 100 and blooming heck. So many four-wheel drive cars. Top of the tree. The Audi R18, 16. Are rear wheel locked? Wonder what like. I don't recall that being a thing. I'm just looking through them now thinking, which ones? There's a fair few. Let's go. It is on PP. So why? Oh, okay. I can't imagine which ones are. Why do I own two blooming ambulances? Why? Both were gifts. Why would I own two ambulances? That's ridiculous. So I'm guessing another one is going to be this bad boy up here. That thing. Yeah. There's another one. Has no splitter. And this is a four-wheel drive hybrid, isn't it? It's electric. Wrong thing, change car. Oh, don't do that, Widdowmaker, you twonk. I wonder. Which other one? Hybrid, you say? I'm looking for one that isn't one of those stupid, ridiculous VGT monster things. I wonder if that one's the same. That 918 Spider. Yeah, there you go. There's one. 918 Spider 13. Let's go and put the fully customizable diff in it. See if that opens up the Come on, finish your insane, incessant chitter chatter. Doesn't have it. That's the car. The 918 Spider. Fully customizable LSD. Is that now locked to the rear, or is that one way, two way? We'll find out. We need an A&E exhibition race. Ambulances. Yeah, we've thought about that. Yeah, look. That's the one, my friend. The 918 Spider 13. The four-wheel drive car limited to a rear diff. That's the one, Mr. Wilk. Again, hybrid. Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah. Was that your livery, JB? Or was that the livery that came with the car? Because we won this as a gift, didn't we? We did. Yeah, we did. Win that as a gift. Yeah. Just waiting for Mr. Wilk. I think he's gone to his PlayStation and he's looking. Oh, forgive me for hydrating. Right. Ow, my thumb. Ow. That's... Ow. Holy shit, the beds. Oh my word. I can't see. This is what I wanted to share with you before we left today. I'm gonna have to go to the PlayStation app. Boom, boom. I'm gonna upload it. And this is primarily rig number 3, one would suggest. Oh, lots of chitter chat. What's gone in here? Good looking, safe. Oh, JB's done. JB's done a video of a skin. Look at that Widdowmaker safety car for the AMG. Do I own that? Oh, I didn't know you'd done that, mate. I've been on here, haven't I? I ain't seen that happen. Okay, epic. You just put this photograph on. No, not that one. All images. Select more photos. Here we go. That one. Done. Done. That. One of the monitors is off. Can't see. Need glasses. Can't read the chat. Is a sports car manufactured by German marque Porsche. The 918 is a hybrid plug-in powered by a mid-mounted naturally aspirated 4.6 litre V8 engine developing. It's not that, it's that. No, it is that, it's this. Holy hell. And the cabling I've yet to sort, so nobody please criticise my cable management. As you can see on the left hand side, I've already cable managed that power pack for that monitor out the way, and I've just got to do the rest of the cables down the leg. And on the right hand side I'm halfway through it, but my thumb kills, and every time I was trying to wrap a velcro tie wrap around it, it blooming hurt. So that's new desk, and it looks like it's bowing in the middle, which it shouldn't do because it's got a steel frame. But it's It's quite the thing. A 447 kilowatt, 608 PS, 599 horsepower at 87. 2 electric motors delivering an additional 210 kilowatt. Yeah, we'll sort that cable management out. But the PC isn't staying there on the right hand side. You can see it down there bottom corner. It's not staying there. And those 2 tiles on the left hand side need to go under. And that's my drumming chair, not my desk chair. So that cable management will get sorted. We'll try and hide them down the legs of the devices, etc. But anyway, folks, that is the end of tonight's stream. 6.5 hours almost, which is all right. I enjoy that. Let me just go and do that thing. Let's see if JB's disappeared off the bottom of the list again. I'll have to find him. There's Uncle June, look. And Scampster. Happy days. JB's still there. He's still with us. There it is. He's made one for Sammy Snake. I don't know if I own that. I don't know if I own that. I really don't. Mercedes. Is it AMG or a Mercedes? It's gonna be... It's gonna be Mercedes. What? Can't see it. Mercedes-Benz. I don't own no Mercedes safety car. Was it there in AMG? Oh, bloomin' hell, so it was. Yeah, I've just got the eyes of a poop bear, haven't I? Just rubbish eyes. This is going to improve this significantly, isn't it? I hate the way it pauses when we go into the screen. With the Make-A-Wish logo as well, that's epic. With the Widdowmaker MW, that's brilliant. A play on their logo. Don't know what they think of that, but hey, what was it you said, JB? They can go and kiss my... Yeah. We're raising money for them, so... That'd be epic. I like the dots. The dots finish in a brilliant way right into that grill, and it looks the thing. Yeah, I think that's great. That rear wing's epic. It's a 20 with it's a high level with the 20 M plates. That's just how we like it. Now, just while we're talking about that, is there a thing we can do with this? Because I know you often change a few bits and pieces. What does that destroy? Nothing. Sometimes it changes the logos, look. And it changes where they hover about. High Type 20, that's exactly right. We don't do those. No front grille change. No, it's tip top, JB, as always. And with that, folks, thank you very, very much. It's been a long one, a good one, and I've enjoyed that. I've really enjoyed this evening. That 2 hours to get that, every license to gold up to the normal licenses, including S10, in 2 hours 13 minutes. Sorry, 2 hours and 13 seconds. The front grille has 14 layers to get it to how it is. Damn. Damn. And the Nissan grill change. Take the badge off, 7k. Yeah, I saw that on one of them earlier and thought it was 3,800 just to take the badge off. And I thought, what the hell? But no, that's epic. And I appreciate you've all said your good nights. But thank you very much, folks. We'll see you on the next one, which will be tomorrow night. We're going to go and do time trial again. I'm going to try and see where we can go to. We'll see how we go. All the best, folks. Thank you very much. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Good night. Stay safe.